Hi, everybody. Welcome back to Boone Builds for a very special edition live stream here tonight. Many of you woke up this morning and were disappointed to find out that there is no new episode of LEGO Masters this week. You have to wait until next Wednesday. A lot of people heard him say it, but I'm going to have as many LEGO Masters contestants on the stream as I can tonight. We're starting out with Mel and Corey. How you guys doing?
Good, man. Good. How about yourself, my man?
You know, I'm doing pretty well. I have been affected by the quarantine. We have been stuck inside the house for a lot of days now. I've got two young daughters, and they're doing okay, but you know, they can't make it quite through the day every day without having some sort of, you know, little tussle or breakdown. Right. But we just got done riding bikes, and we had dinner, and so I'm going to spend the rest of my evening in here doing this. And so this is a lot of fun. Hey, everybody, if you're watching live, we've got Classy Seal Studios, Bama Bricks, Janine. We got Shadow Wolf 99, Ethan's Toy Lab, Nathaniel 5231, Jeff McElwee, one of our biggest supporters, Grease Monkey. A bunch of people. Thank you all so much for being here. Corey, we haven't heard from you yet, man. What's keeping you busy these days? You're looking dapper.
Oh my gosh. Well, I always have to look dapper. It doesn't matter if you're quarantined or whatever. Always have to be dapper. Always have to be ready for action.
Speaking of ready for action, I don't mean to cut you off. I'll let you start back up in just a moment here, but Tyler just popped in. I'm going to bring him in. I'm going to bring him in so that his local fans can see his face. And Corey, why don't you pick up where you left off? I didn't mean to cut you off. Thanks for joining us, Tyler.
You good? You good? Yeah, man. I've been busy. We're not quarantined just yet. We kind of have that stay at home type thing, but I've been able to go out and help the community and stuff like that. I've been talking about it on my YouTube and on my Instagram and stuff like that. I do grocery shopping for the people who are like in the houses. So basically like parents and with families, elderly people. So I wake up, I get an order, I get a list. I just go out there, do the shopping for them. I have my mask, my gloves, all that stuff. And I just drop it off at their front porch, So I'm trying to do my part to keep people who can easily get sick by this virus while I'm, still trying to maintain and stay healthy and, still trying to build stuff while I'm here as well. So, don't have work right now. So that's how I'm keeping busy these days.
Yeah. It's wild. Tyler, thanks for joining us, man. What are your days looking like? Are you in quarantine or?
We just got a stay-at-home order for all of Florida.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Wow.
I'm working from home, so my life hasn't really changed much. Amy has been she's transitioned to teaching via video chat and all that kind of stuff from home. So she's still able to do her piano lessons, but just from home, which is pretty cool.
Wow. Amazing. Looks like we are about to add Aaron to the stream, man. This is going to be a party. Aaron, give me a thumbs up. You ready?
What?
Awesome. Here we go.
Yeah. Woo! Hey, everybody.
Tyler, Aaron. You got Sam over there, Sam Braco over there. You got Boone over there, man.
We got quite a crew. I am stoked to be here, everybody.
That's awesome.
I just wanted to thank, we had someone, the chat is flying. Mavbricks gave us our first super chat of the night, $2. Thank you very much, Maverick. Right. So after YouTube takes their cut and I split the rest, each of these guys on the screen gets 25 cents.
What? I had no idea about the compensation of this, so I'm here for it.
Yeah. There is thank you very much, Mavbricks. We appreciate your
totally, absolutely.
So here real quick, if you've just joined us in the last couple of minutes, we are doing this tonight because there is no new episode of LEGO Masters on tonight, and we all have to wait an extra week. But everybody's excited about Star Wars. But tonight we get to be together, and we're going to do this thing live, and we're all joining you from the safety of our own homes.
That's right.
We hope you have a lot of fun watching us tonight. Aaron, before you dove in, we were just kind of talking about what does life look like for each of us now? What does it look like for you?
Okay, well, it's a blessing to be at home so much, or to be forced to be at home so much, because I get to build Lego all the time. So it's actually good. I'm using this time to catch up with a lot of commission work that's been piling up since the show, which is fantastic. I have a lot of cool pieces that are going to be published very soon. I've got a couple of them on my desk right now. You'll see them soon. But I braved leaving my home to go to Target to get a new poster board to take new pictures of something. So that's coming up too. And when I have the time, such as right now, building sets that I haven't built.
Nice.
Yeah, look at all you got Corey's mouth wide open.
Yeah. This one I bought for myself before the premiere, the day of the premiere of Lego Masters. I was like, this is my present to myself for a job well done. You know, Lego Masters is coming out. I've not had time to open it till right now. So if you see me looking down, I'm building this set. That's what I'll be doing.
Awesome. Amazing. Hey, thank you so much for joining us. We've got BX Bricks.
Yeah.
Hey, man. How you doing?
Hey,
What's
all my
good, man?
brothers. I miss you guys.
How are you doing, Jermaine?
All right, Mel. Not doing too bad.
It's just so loud. So loud. Aaron, what was that, Tyler?
I was tapping pieces to come out of the phone when Aaron did that.
Yeah. Isn't that funny? I wish I had set up a GIF, like an animated GIF that.
That would have been perfect.
It's like bag. I got to do that for the future.
Yeah.
Hey.
Okay. I think we need to have the fans at home vote though for which one gets built first.
All right.
Oh,
all right.
I'm going the wrong way. There we go.
If you were watching in the live chat, what do you got there, Aaron?
I have either I'm not sure the car names. Honestly, Christian's much better with this stuff. I got this set. I don't know anything about the cars. We have either the SUV looking one, very neat, or we have the dragster looking one, F1. Obviously not an F1. It's not Ferrari, but you know what I mean.
Okay, so let's go.
You got it.
Formula
One.
Here.
Formula One, yeah. So
Thank you.
in the chat, put either SUV or Formula One.
Yeah, we'll give everyone 5 minutes. 5
All right,
minutes to make this decision for me.
Hey, we've got a couple more super chats that I gotta shout out. Just Jeffa says, shout out for my kids, son Charlie, 11 years old, and daughter Auden, 9 years old. Auden, both are Lego and Lego Masters super fans. Well, thank you very much, Just Jeffa. We hope that y'all have fun with us tonight.
Totally.
I saw someone else, one of our normal supporters here. Let's see. Holy moly! Why aren't these all sticking to the top? Elizabeth A said, what are your favorite builds that have been shown on Lego Masters so far? Should we just do a little round robin?
Yeah, let's do a round table. That sounds great.
All right. Is Mel at the top middle for everybody?
Yeah, I think I'm next to you, right?
So let's just go start with Mel. Let's
We
go.
should do like a Brady Bunch thing where I'm just like, Mel!
So, I know my favorite, right? But I'm gonna do something unorthodox. I'm gonna say that there's a favorite that I like, watching the show and up to date. And I gotta lean towards Tyler's little Egyptian theme, like with the good versus evil. I love the way he executes. I love Egyptian stuff. I love history stuff.
Yeah, totally.
Might have been drawing a little inspiration there from previous.
Yeah, just a little bit, man. We're gonna have to talk about that, obviously.
Call it Mummy Gate.
Yeah.
Oh my God, right?
Oh, Mummy Gate.
There we go.
Mummy Gate.
Corey, what was your favorite build so far?
So far, without being biased, I would say Aaron, the homage to all the different builds that we did so far in the room that you built. When I looked at that, I was like, oh my gosh, that's like that got me right here. I was like, oh man, that's dope. Like
Lego Masters family forever,
Yeah.
So that was real nice.
I
Like,
tried to pick builds that were, Kristen and I tried to pick builds that were signature for everybody. So I hope we did a good job of that.
yeah, that was dope.
That was dope.
Nice. Tyler, what do you think?
I think Sam and Jessica's water mermaid thing, the fire hydrant.
Oh, yeah.
That was one of my favorite builds of the whole show. It was gorgeous, just gorgeous. So
Awesome.
many.
Oh my God, we got a micro over there, or there, I should say. Yes, I'm trying to do the thing. There we go.
Jordy.
Hi, Jordy.
Yeah,
Good to
Prince
see you. How have you been?
Good.
I'm glad to hear that.
I was watching all of you on my TV.
That's so cool.
Excited to see you. Wait, where did I go? Where am I?
I know. I keep going the wrong way too. Don't worry about it.
Oh, sorry. I switched over to the live and I didn't have it muted. Are we all okay?
Yeah.
we good.
Okay, cool. Real quick, I feel like there is no way I can keep up with all the chats. I'm doing my best to keep up
Well,
with
you
at
got
least,
too many superstars.
Yeah,
at least
that way
the
lays
super
matter.
chats. So there was a couple in there that I'm afraid I missed. So if I missed them, I'm very sorry. Joshua Zender, just $10. Thank you very much. Thank you for supporting the stream. And now I can really actually like send everybody some like some Uber. What are some like Uber Eats cash? I can pass along.
I wouldn't say no to that right now.
Yeah.
Bear F, super chat for $4.99. Bear F says, "Hey Aaron, suggest a mock for me to build next."
Ooh, that's it.
All
right.
Think about that for a second.
think about that.
Jen Robinson, thank you for supporting the chat. She says, "Hey Boone, Maya would love a shout out. Love the show." So Maya is one of my. You just saw my oldest daughter, and Maya is one of her closest friends. So Maya gets a little shout out. Thank you so much for watching, Maya. Stephen W. Howard, Brickmasters. Who was your favorite team outside your own? Oh, we didn't get to finish everyone. All right, let's hope we can remember
Aaron's
that.
next. Yeah, Aaron's next.
I'm up next. That's right. It's me.
Get it, Aaron.
Favorite build from the season. I mean, it's impossible to pick. There were so many good builds. One that sticks out to me that I just like, in terms of just like synthesis of team and build, like Flynn and Richard's clock. Like I've never seen a more pure expression of who those builders are, what they can bring to the table, like the kind of stories that they tell. It was all there, and they deserved the win that week. They totally did. That build was amazing.
Definitely.
Yeah,
definitely.
Awesome, Jermaine.
All right. So, I mean, if I had to pick one that, me and Mel didn't build, I'd go with Land Shark.
Yes. Land Shark's up there for me, too.
that story, man. I love that land shark story. I did.
That was beautifully.
I love the story.
Okay, let's see. What question were we answering? Our favorite build so far? Man. Well, somebody asked me that the other day, and I remember like one of my favorite, like one of the things that really blew me away was Tyler's Spaceman at the top of the drop thing. Like there's the alien, the sacrifice. But the alien was amazing, but the Spaceman, like when I saw that, I was like, okay, he's really good.
Well, it's funny you say that because I threw the Spaceman together and I didn't really like how he looked. His head was good, but like the rest of it, I was like, oh, the gun was awful. I didn't like it very much. Don't look too close.
We all thought it looked great. So
yeah. Okay, Mavbrick says, are any of you Pirates of the Caribbean fans? We don't have to comment on this, but everyone raise your hand if you're a Pirates of the Caribbean fan. Oh yeah, there you go. Mavbrick, thank you very much for supporting the live stream. We are all Pirates of the Caribbean fans. And we had a question from Stephen W. Howard, Brickmasters. Who was your favorite team other than your own?
Okay.
Mel, hit it.
Oh, you can put me on the.
You want me to start?
I'll start. I loved everybody. I did. But the most team that we had the most interaction with, me and Jermaine, was Mark and Boone. We ate tacos. We ate mod pizza together every night. And we got tired. I got so tired of mod pizza. It was ridiculous. I should buy some stock in mod.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Corey, do you have an answer? Everyone has to start. Everyone has to start with the obligatory, like, we loved everybody, right?
We all know we loved everybody.
We loved everybody. I would say out of everybody, the team that I feel me and my brother had somewhat of a deeper connection to was Pops and Manny.
Yeah.
Like there were times where, you know, I would just sit and talk to Pops, like outside the trailer, inside the trailer. Me and him would just sit and talk. And then Travis, vice versa, would be talking to Manny, and he would sit and talk with Manny for like hours. And it was kind of dope because like during casting, we met each other at casting. We were like we were together the entire way. Like we were sitting here, they were 2 steps behind or 2 tables behind us. So we were connected since then, and you know it was you know that's the team that it felt like we were just extended family. It was like that.
Awesome. Yeah, Tyler.
Funnest
Is this cool? Is this a fun way to do this? Or should we not all answer all the questions?
Tyler.
Come on, Tyler, you got to tell us.
Nerve-wracking.
So the funnest team to watch by far is Mark and Boone. There's so many moments that I remember from the show that don't even make it onto the episode, that where Amy and I are just like dying laughing because you guys are just like having the best time, singing little silly songs, and y'all are hysterical and so fun to watch.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thanks, Tyler. Aaron?
Everyone with me. Here we go. We're building with bricks now.
It's a shame they own that song, man. Man,
yeah,
so much money.
I know, you should have copyrighted that stuff. I think there were so many teams I loved. I mean, obviously, I love so much love to all of you, so much love to everybody from the show. I think a team that definitely deserves a shout out in this regard that hasn't been mentioned yet is Amy and Crystal. I mean, those two brought such a good energy to the group. They were like the heart and soul of the Lego Masters family. Such good people, so much fun to talk to, so interesting, such amazing perspectives on life. And you know, what an amazing symbol for growing, you know, women in STEM, women in creating with Lego. I think they're such amazing role models to that world, to our world, to my world, really. And they're just great people who I was so honored to get to know.
Awesome. Cool. MC Miniger, thank you very much for supporting. MC says, shout out to Benjamin Miniger, like vinegar with an M. Love you guys. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the support. And then just Matthew Ernst says, my wife and I love the show and happy to support my fellow brick builders on here. Thank you so much. Thank you very much,
sweet.
Matthew.
Thank you.
BX, will you answer the who besides your own team was your favorite, or whatever? Evolve that question into whatever you want it to be.
All right. So, I mean, once again, I mean, I love all of you guys and, you know, all the other contestants that still aren't here right now. But I would
yeah. Tell us how you really feel.
I have the second of Mel's opinion. I mean, like, Mark and Boone, you guys were our besties on that show.
Yeah.
You know, we had so much, you know, fun just, you know, that they won't show. And I wish they'd come out with like an extended DVD collection. Like,
I would buy that.
And everything.
Lego Masters producers, if you're watching, we will all buy the extended cut version of the season.
Yeah, the money. The money. Merchandising.
Just start sending emails to someone and tell them you want the extended cut. You know, I mean, like everyone has said, everyone on the cast was amazing. You know, we didn't get nearly enough Jesse and Kara because they were home, you know, so early. Corey, we got to spend some wonderful time together when he came out to Portland for Bricks Cascade. Tyler and Aaron, they've been supporting me in so many different ways behind the scenes since the show finished airing. They're amazing resources. But yeah, while the show was airing, Mark and I spent more time with Mel and Jermaine than any other team. You know, we had dinner with them somewhere almost every night. I got to take Mel to Disneyland for his very first. I say that like I paid for him. I didn't. I did together. It was so much fun. It was incredible. There we go. Before it disappears, Sam Epstein. What? $1.99. What was the first Lego set you remember building? Speed round. Go around. First Lego set you remember building.
It was the Lego Batman, the Batmobile from Lego Batman. I built it for little Lego Spidey. I did the ultimate cardinal sin, and I glued it, and it still got broke apart anyway.
Oh no.
M-Tron.
M-Tron.
That was
Sweet.
my first set. First set I ever got. Got it for Christmas, and I still have pieces somewhere of it, like small
That's
pieces.
rad. That's so rad. Tyler, first set you remember building?
This is kind of boring, but it was just some little like city set. It was like the first, my mom got me like the first little Lego set, and it was just like a little speedboat and a sailboat or something like that, and had like 6 different kits. And I just remember just being like, oh, tiny Legos, because all I had was Duplo. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Aside from Duplo, 1999 X-Wing, original Lego Star Wars.
Oh
Wow.
Yeah, you have it over there, Boone. Are you pointing at it?
yeah. Here.
Oh man, that kit.
If I go full screen,
That's money. That's money. That is money right there.
Let's go.
Good for you.
How do I go back to everyone?
There you go. You got it.
What's this? Ooh, that's kind of
Woo!
cool. I
Brick
like that.
effect.
Okay. Oh yeah, if I bounce back and forth, it's like whoa.
Whoa, party! Woo!
Okay. BX, what was yours?
For mine, I think it was one of those castle sets. It had like little fold out walls, and they had the dudes that had the wolf on the shield. It was one of those guys.
Oh yeah, the wolf.
Wolfpack.
Oh, Wolfpack is awesome.
Yeah, definitely.
You guys had to reposition, y'all.
I was gonna say Wolfpack, but then I thought maybe that was a like a Cub Scout thing. But anyway, Wolfpack. Yeah. Cool. Mine was a Shell Station. I could tell you exactly which one if I pulled it up, but it's not important. It was like I think the year it had on it was 1986, but I doubt I was building it until like 87 or 88.
There we go.
Anyway, cool. Hope Castle. Hey, Aaron, I'm gonna mute you for just a second while you want to take a minute to sort out your bags?
Sorry, I'm good.
Okay, cool.
I saw Tyler had his collection, and I was like, I gotta reposition myself,
Oh yeah.
I'm working on mine. I got a whole bunch of stuff that I haven't even seen yet.
Hope Castle says Lego Masters is a great show. Look forward to seeing the contestants at future Lego conventions.
Absolutely.
Still working. So sharing the money while still working. Well, thank you very much for supporting the live stream. It means so much to me. I had no idea that this was a future that I would be a part of. So it's really wonderful. Thank you very much, Hope. We really appreciate it. I've seen a couple of our moderators on YouTube in the chat. So there's Ben Kahn, and we've got Dave Morgan and Perry Wang. Thank you very much, you guys, for being here.
Perry.
At least putting a half an eye toward that. I really appreciate you always being here to help moderate the comments. Let's see. Tyler, I've seen a number of people in the live stream ask, how's the baby?
Baby's doing good. It's a boy, and it's due in July, so we're really excited. I get to buy Lego instead of Barbie, awesome. So I'm really excited about that.
What's the due date? Is there a date in July or
July 10th?
Oh, if he comes a day early, he'll have Boone's birthday.
Oh, really?
Yeah, July 9th.
You have to call the baby Boone.
Well, thanks for sharing. I'll just say hi to a few other people here. We got Bear F, Buckets Are Great, Flying Scotsman Productions, Legos for Life, Esrosi Daji, Jordan Zender, King Clanka, TMOG 217, Elizabeth A, Homer Williams. Holy moly. Thank you all so much for being here with us. Jeff McElwee says, what's your guys' unicorn? The one set you never got but wanted. Jeff, thank you so much for supporting the stream with $5.
I don't know, man. Oh, man. You might have to go the other way. Go the other way first, because
that's a good idea.
Yeah,
Change
that's
it up.
fine. While you're thinking about it, what's that one set that you've always wanted and you've never had? See You Later also supports the stream with a $10 super chat. This is ridiculous.
Woo!
Thank you all so much.
Thanks, y'all.
We are not worthy.
Yeah, big man.
See You Later says, thank you guys. This is a great medicine in this time. Well, good. Thank you so much. We're glad we can be here.
This is
I'm trying
prescription Lego Masters right now.
Yeah, I'm trying not to apologize for the fact that there's no new episode on tonight because it's not my fault.
Right.
And I should say that thank you all so much for watching us here tonight. We're going to have Mark Crookshank is going to be on later. We're going to have Flynn and Richard should be on later. Jessica and Sam are each going to pop on later. Anyone else that I have missed?
Manny will be coming through.
Manny's going to come on. Manny should be on in just about 5 minutes or so. So we're going to try to get people through here. It's going to be super awesome. So everyone at home, give a little like clappy hands emoji for all of the Lego Masters contestants who are joining us live tonight. And I'll go ahead and say that my unicorn isn't you mean white whale, right? Like what is the I guess unicorn is fine too. Maybe anyway. The set that I've always wanted that I've never had, I'll probably say the first space monorail. I have a lot of monorail, but used pieces. I have the second space monorail from I think like 95 or 96. Yeah, I think it was Unitron. Is that right? Or
yes.
Yeah, Unitron. Yeah. And I still have mine from when I was a child, but I was just a little too young for that first space monorail. And I would love to have that someday, just because I think to have the box would be so cool.
Oh yeah.
The other way around, BX to you.
All right, so I think right now it'll be actually a more of a recent set. It's that giant dark blue fist spaceship from the Lego movie.
Oh, you mean the one behind him? Yeah, it's on sale, man. You better get it, brother. It's on sale. It's on sale. You better hurry up and get it.
Oh, I know. But...
yeah.
If you
in all fairness, all you're gonna do is part it out and make more Transformers, man. Come on.
I would like go through the living room one time, like I have a giant fist and swoosh it around. That's
swooshability is strong on that ship there.
Yeah. Let's talk afterwards, man. If you want it, man, I'll send it to you, bro.
All right, we'll
talk. Grand Emporium.
I used to have that, and I traded it away. I don't know why, but I did.
Grand Emporium, man. That set is beautiful. Never got to build it myself, but it's gorgeous. Yeah. I got a good round question if no one else thinks of another one for when we're done with this.
Oh, sounds good. Yeah. So we're finishing the loop with favorite sets that we've never had.
Yeah.
Tyler, it's you.
Quite well.
Oh, I guess the giant Millennium Falcon. I mean, it's still a current set, but that thing is just beautiful. I would have no need of it, but there's a part of me that really wants it.
Just to have it. Just to look at it.
Got it. I understand it, man. I understand it.
Corey.
Voltron.
Voltron.
Voltron said
I do want that too.
For quite some time. That has eluded me I just wanted so I could just make it into the classic Power Ranger Megazord. That's the only reason
why.
It's waiting for that. It's waiting for that.
Why would you do that? That's like putting graffiti on the wall, man. What you doing?
Yeah, I'm tagging that wall up.
Someday you gotta remind me someday to tell you my story about Voltron. It's a little much for now with as fast. Maybe if the stream slows down anytime in the next 4 hours, I'll tell my Voltron.
The next 4 hours.
Mel, it's yours.
A Benny spaceship from the first Lego movie, the one that they tossed over the rail at Lego Masters and then let it go to smithereens.
Well, that had to be especially painful for you then, huh?
Yeah, it was. My face was all turned up something off. It just wasn't right.
Hey, Perry, did you sell your extra Benny spaceship? Have Hit us up.
Extra.
I know just a little while back, Perry was trying to move along an extra Benny spaceship. But anyway, okay, cool. Well, that was that. We've got, let's see, Russ Chatham Jr., also another supporter of the live stream with a $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Russ. Russ wants to give a shout out to his two boys. Russ says, we love following you guys on Facebook as well. The Chatham 4 loves the show. That's to everybody. And he says, shout out to my two boys, Bryce, age 9, Zane, age 6, named after Lego Ninjago Zane. Really? Wow.
That's pretty cool.
Lego character.
Hey, that's a sign of how long Ninjago has been around. More than anything.
Oh
yeah.
my gosh.
And he says, "Oh, I better do a shout out to my wife, Beth." All right. Well, thank you very much.
Let's name the kids.
Thank you so much.
If we have time, my idea for a round table, not your white whale set, but the set you have that everyone else wanted to have. What was that set that you got for yourself?
Okay, cool. Real quick, before we do that, the Wilderness Nation just said, Aaron, do you have a YouTube channel? If not, please make one.
I don't. I'm working on it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Cool. All right. We'll have to take, so let's do a round of the set that you have that everybody else wanted.
I'll start because I just thought of this.
Here, do you have it near you?
Imperial flagship.
Oh, okay. Imperial flagship.
That set was beautiful, and everyone was like lusting after it years later, and I got it when it was out, and I'm so happy. And now the parts are in my boxes, but I had it. You know?
When did it come out?
That was like 2009, maybe. I don't know. Let me look it up. I'm gonna do a quick research here. It was the Pirates 2, 3-master. Oh, there it is. Wow. I Google Imperial flagship and it knows I'm talking about Lego, and it brings up the Lego one right away. This was released according to Brickset in 2010. I was close. 2010.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, it was Pirates 2.
Awesome.
Beautiful set.
All right, which way are we going?
Let's go towards Tyler. Oh, towards Tyler. There we go.
I'm gonna say Wally. The Wally set.
I wanted that one too.
I don't know if it's necessarily hard to get, but I love that set.
I traded that one away. I had it.
Never had it.
Trading everything away.
If anyone gets an extra Wally, I will acquire that from you somehow.
Cutest thing in the world.
I had Wally in a bag. I had Wally in a bag, like a bag of parts, a bag of all the parts for Wally. And I literally, Danny just started helping me sort like my massive, thing of loose and bagged bricks. And I literally like 1 week ago decided, I've had that Wally for so many years, I may as well just part it out. And so we opened the bags and those parts got sorted.
Oh man, that's cruel. That's just cruel.
Sorry. Corey, what's the set you have that Tyler, did I cut you off? Did you want to say anything else about that?
No, you're good.
Okay, cool.
I don't talk much.
He's too busy building over there, Or there we go.
You got it.
I have to go backwards every time.
All right, if I want to point at Mel, I'm pointing there. And if I want to point at, everyone's over there. Okay. Yeah. Corey, what's that one set that you got that everyone wished they had?
Except for right here, isn't it? Geez, man, I don't even know. Yeah, actually, I might.
While he's going, Mavericks asked how long this is gonna go. I'm gonna try to go until 10 p.m. Pacific time tonight. So that's still about another 3.5 hours tonight. So I'm
brave endeavor.
Not everyone is gonna be with me for the entire night, but we've got Mark is coming on later. What?
Wait, nobody want that set. That set's still on the shelf.
The cool thing about that.
This is not on the shelf anymore.
That's not on the shelves anymore.
This is a retired.
No, it's
The
retired.
cool thing about that,
I know people.
that has
who
the
like it.
That's a good set, though. That is.
that has the knob that makes the gullwing doors go up, right?
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
I wanted that set just to figure out how that was put together.
You might want to keep that in the box, son. You might
Oh,
want to.
it's staying in the box.
Yeah.
Mel, what's yours?
All right. So I had Helm's Deep from Lord of the Rings, right?
Oh,
And I had it when it was after it was retired, and I think the retail on it at this point, the markup price was like probably $300, right?
Mhm.
So I had it. I sold it. It came back to me, and I had it for a while, and then I sold it again.
We didn't want that set.
If I didn't already own that set, I would want that set. I have it in a display case. It's one of those few sets that I put in a display case. Like, I have that set.
That thing comes with like 12 minifigures, something
Oh,
like
it's
that.
insane. And one of a kind minifigures, like Theoden and the Uruk-hai Berserker, and such a beautiful set.
Yeah, I sold it on the auction, and somehow it came back to me, and I sold it again. I probably should have kept that thing.
Mm-hmm.
all right.
I have an assembly square like under my bed that I'm just gonna wait like 15 years to sell.
Real quick, Holly said $5 to try and balance the mics. The one standout that I'm hearing is, Aaron, do you have any way of turning your like mic gain down just a little bit?
Let me see.
I feel like everyone else is pretty even, but maybe I don't have a good sense of where I am in the mix.
Am I
Holly,
like really loud? Is that what's going on?
Yeah, you're just you're just louder than everyone else. It wasn't bothering me, but if people at home are watching with headphones or something.
Okay, I'm looking into it. I'll try to talk more quietly in the meantime. I'm a pretty loud person.
Very boisterous.
Right. Good teacher voice going on.
There you
Hard
go.
ice. Hard ice.
Wilderness Nation says, how old were you when you started building Lego? Wilderness Nation said Legos, but I moderated on the fly. How old were you? Real quick, go around. I'll say 3 or 4. I don't, it was right around 3 or 4 that I transitioned from Duplo to Lego bricks.
37.
37.
37.
Oh, 6 years old.
6 years old. What did you say, Tyler? 2? 2. Yeah. Aaron?
Before I can remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, before I could crawl. Well,
Yeah,
probably
yeah,
around the
yeah.
time I could crawl, so I could get to the next piece.
Awesome. Let's see. Meg Andy 22 says, my 6-year-old son Hudson and I love the show and are so impressed by all of you. We appreciate how much you support each other. What was something you learned from another contestant or one of the Brickmasters? Meg Andy, thank you so much for supporting the live stream. And also Holly, thank you for supporting the live stream. I don't see that I have like individual control of people's audio, but we'll see what we can do. So yeah. Sorry. Thank you, Meg Andy 22. What was something you learned from another contestant or one of the Brickmasters? You can just pipe up if you got one. Anyone have one?
I feel like I've said this before.
Minifigure use. Like, we didn't use like minifigs and stuff at all, and we got like really hammered on it, and then we were like, oh, let's pay attention to how other people are using minifigs, because Aaron, you guys, and Mark and Boone were like, y'all had the minifigure like stories like on point the whole time, so we were like, we're gonna have to figure out how to do this.
Yeah.
That's so funny because I feel like we got grilled on the minifigures the first week because we had like I think we had snack stands at our amusement park that didn't have anybody inside selling the snacks. And anyway, but so it's nice to hear that we were perceived as a top tier minifig story game. But anyway, Aaron, you had one?
Minifigs in our builds, like Christian's a minifig genius. Like those are pretty much all him. He's a wizard with making minifig stories. For me, I mean, I turn back to this all the time lately from Brickmaster Amy. use more color.
Yeah.
Just use more color, you know? She's really big on that, and it has been something that I really processed from the show that I've held on to.
Awesome.
For me, it was. I mean, they got on us about the empty building, you know, with the minifigs and stuff like that. There was the one time we just, you know, I opted, you know, and not to use any. But I think they harp on me about like polishing my builds, not making it so blocky. And so I had to find other means how to, you know, get to the same goal without the blockiness of using blocks.
I think I actually learned from everybody, all the teams, to be honest with you. The being able to simplify the space. So I'm more used to building like larger type mocks and stuff like that. So I learned to minimize the space by watching all of you guys each week. When it comes to Boone and Mark, when it comes to like your the computer that have the laptop, when you had your laptop space, and how you guys created that how you created each story in the space, and then Aaron and Christian, you guys did with your class in which your witch. Man, what was her name again? What was the
Taker Waker?
Taker Waker, yeah. Like that right there, like just being able to zoom in on the space and just bring that space to life. And then like how Jermaine and Mel, how you just transformed something that was supposed to be standard and you just transformed it into a whole nother world. Like that's something that I wanted to always learn to do, to be able to do that. And then Tyler and Amy, when it comes to creating something that looks almost impossible to do with Lego and still being able to do it, like with the seeing glass through the child's eye, the telescope, and how you made that rocket ship kind of blast off and the smoke and everything like that. I was just from a distance, I'm just like, nah, he brought an outside toy in the competition. He put it on top. When I got closer to it, I was like, oh my gosh, like that's the type of like bending and twisting that I want to do with Lego. So I learned from everybody. It just made me a stronger builder in the process. So I thank you guys.
Yeah,
slide out. You put Manny in.
Well, I don't see him.
I don't see him.
Yeah.
He's in the chat.
Yeah, I see him there.
He should be in the green room.
Yeah, I don't see him in the green room. Did you say he's in the chat in the?
He's on a private chat. Yeah, he's on a private chat, but he ain't in the green room yet.
Yeah, he's not responding to me now in the private chat. Let me see if I forgot to answer the question about the set that I have that everyone else wanted, and it was up here behind my head. You can see my Christmas present from 1990.
Oh,
I was 6 years old. That is the Black Seas Barracuda, and that is the very one that I received when I was a kid.
Now that's cool.
And it's been very popular. There's Manny. Okay, here's what we'll do. I think this will be fun. Can I put Manny in and put myself in the green room for a moment? Because then y'all could tell Manny what we've been talking about, get him caught up, and ask him that it'll be like each of you will grill Manny with one of the questions that we've answered in the last little while. Does that sound good?
That sounds fun.
All right, here we go. I'm gonna bounce out for a moment.
Watch the stream.
What's going on, Corey? Tyler, good seeing you.
Yeah.
Jermaine, what's up? Aaron, it's always good seeing you.
Good to see you, man.
Great being with you guys.
Right.
Yeah, pleasure to have you in. So Boone has just hopped out. He made room for you. We're supposed to now grill you with some questions that we've already been asked. So starting off with, what is your white whale set? The set you always wanted to have but never got, and now you can't get it anymore because it's like discontinued or something.
Man, that's a good question. All right. Yeah. So I've answered this before, and the answer to that is: do you guys remember the late or mid 1990 Technic car, the race car that they did? White wheels. I forgot the number of the set. You guys recall that set?
Mm,
Man,
Like black. It was mostly black. The white wheels.
yes.
Yeah, I don't remember what it's called.
What's the name of that? It was the race car. That was by far one of my favorite Lego sets. Still to this day, you know, I think of that set and it just takes me back to my childhood on how much I loved Lego back then when I was a kid. So yeah, it's kind of cool now being an adult, you know, and recanting those type of memories on like, what's your favorite Lego set? I would have to say it's that 1990s race car. I just forgot the name of it.
good choice. What about you go ahead,
To the
Tyler.
next question, which kind of is a follow up to that. It's like, what is your earliest? I think the question was like, what's your earliest memory of building with Lego, or what's the first set you remember building?
My first set. Again, I was 4. I started playing with Lego yet. It was either 3 turning 4. I remember being in a store and just getting lost in a toy aisle, just like every other kid does. And
there it is.
Yeah,
Oh, that
that's
was it?
the one.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah, it's called the supercar, right?
Pretty
Yeah,
slick.
supercar.
Must admit, that's pretty slick.
yes, yes.
I've seen a
So-
question. You folks, you can actually find Tyler. He has a YouTube. It's Tyler Builds, right? Is it?
That's my Instagram. It's just Tyler Kleitz is my YouTube.
Yeah, so that right there was one of my favorite Lego sets of all time. Even nowadays, you know, I try to research and try to see if I can get my hands on it. I mean, there's a few out there, you know, in this big world, and I mean, it's quite expensive, but you know, I'm pretty sure. Would it be easy to get? No, but as a child, as a kid, that was one of my favorite sets, and then. First memory of me building with Lego was the castle. 1986, Lego did that great castle. My parents bought me that set. I think back then it was like $50. Forgot how many pieces it was, but I do remember, you know, my parents break at night, you know, building this castle, and I think it lasted about like a week, 2 weeks, and then it was in pieces, but. Yeah, that was my first memory of me playing with Lego. Was that vintage 1986, 87 castle.
So Manny, what was your favorite build on the show?
Oh man, my favorite build on the show. Everyone's. Oh my God, everyone.
That's too easy, son. You got to pick one.
Gotta pick one.
That was
got grilled.
Too easy. Too easy.
You know what?
Maverick's very generous. Just gave us a little bit of a thing.
Like,
Questions about YouTube channel. Sorry to interrupt. Everyone go around round table with their
streaming.
YouTube. I don't have one yet. I'm working on it. Trust me, it's in the works. There will be video footage and stuff. Everyone else, please just rattle off your YouTube real quick.
Mine's is Iceberg Bricks.
Mine's is PX Bricks.
Mine is Gib Bricks.
Ours is Brothers Who Brick.
Mine's just my name, Tyler Kleitz, CLITES.
Amazing. Someone else also asked me, what am I building? Well, I popped open the Speed Champions 2-in-1 set. I think it's Jaguar. Yeah, I'm working on first this guy, the Formula One kind of style racer. So that's what I'm building right now. It's a set I've been meaning to open for several months, and now I'm finally getting to it.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's just a little casual building, a little something small just to keep my hands occupied while I'm talking to everybody. But I feel like Lego people. I mean, the other day I had a teleconference with somebody and had some Lego on my desk, and I was like fiddling around with it a little bit, as you do when you have Lego on your table, and they're like, "Are you building with Lego?" And I was like, "Yeah, I always do this. I'm paying attention, I promise, but this is just how my hands work." You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I got you. I think it.
What else do we have to ask Manny here?
I mean, again, my favorite set from this, or my
Your favorite
my
build from the show.
favorite build, I would have to say from when I was on the show, I think episode 1. I mean, yeah, Boone and Mark, that roller coaster was amazing. I mean, when we were there during the challenge, seeing it work, because it did work. The first week, me being with you guys and meeting Boone and Mark, and then seeing how talented they were building that roller coaster. I mean, that was phenomenal to me. That was one of my favorite in episode 1. Episode 2, man. I mean, Tyler, yeah, you did slay. I mean, that piece you did was just phenomenal. My dad was like, "That's great. That's amazing." So my dad really liked that one.
Give a shout out to Pops.
Yeah, my dad says hi to everyone.
Yeah, we say hi back.
Hey, I don't know if you knew this, but Mark and I named Pops food carts after your pops.
I didn't know that. That is the sweetest thing in the world.
Yeah, because y'all had just gone home in the previous challenge, and we decided to call it Pops in honor of you and your dad. So tell him that we love him and that we hope we honored his memory for the rest of the challenges.
Oh yeah, I'll definitely make sure. Oh yeah. Yeah, I appreciate that one. Oh my god. Yeah, that's I mean, again, favorite build on the show. I mean, that's kind of hard because everybody just, slayed. Everybody did their thing. I mean, Sam and Jessica, that when they give them that fire hydrant, oh my god, that was, artistically, and that's the one thing that I got out this show is like the art aspect. And I mean, yeah, I was listening to some of the questions, and what I get out the judges too, the storytelling, I always just build Lego, recreationally, and never had to like explain, my Lego or anything like that, or what I build and stuff like that, until recently, But I think that for me was like the biggest challenge, but learned, still developing story and stuff like that. So yeah, I mean, again, favorite build in the show. That is just tough question.
How many did I ever answer that one? I don't know if I answered favorite build in the show.
Yeah, that is. I mean, Aaron, you too, that Ferris wheel,
Thank you.
Like me and my dad were just staring at it and we were like, yeah.
We all were.
We were taken back by that Ferris wheel.
Oh, shoot, we're in trouble. We're all in trouble.
I have another little one who wants to come say hi to everyone.
Oh yeah.
Here we go. Come on over.
Oh,
come on. You have to come over, or we're just.
Ah!
I don't know if she'll be able to hear you. Here, I'll turn this one out.
Oh, my word.
Say hi.
Hi, everybody.
Hi. Hey. It's so good to see you.
Hey.
Hi, Charlie.
Uh-huh. I can hear him.
Here.
Charlie,
what's been your favorite thing about Lego Masters?
That my dad has the golden brick, and that my dad have been winning 3 times.
Awesome. Nice.
Yeah. That golden brick is pretty special. I can agree with that.
Anything you want to say to everybody?
Well, I want to say my favorite set.
Well, what's your favorite set?
My favorite set is a troll set.
Trolls set?
And that set has a different kind of Lego. I don't know what kind of Lego it is, but I just love that set.
Awesome. All
Thanks,
right.
Charlie.
Bye, everyone.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Good to see you.
Love you. All right.
Boone, I brag to like everybody I know about how sweet your girls are. They're the best, and I
thank
really
you so much.
they're the best.
They loved Thanksgiving dinner with you. They felt like they made such a great connection with you at Thanksgiving dinner, and so every time we talk about you guys, they say, "Oh, Aaron is so nice." Anyway,
That means the world. Oh, I love those two. That's so adorable.
all right, real quick. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take just a moment. I want to make sure that I haven't missed anything here. Bricks and Minifigs Crest Hill says, "Hi, Lego Masters. Hope everyone is staying healthy." Thank you very much, Bricks and Minifigs Crest Hill.
Likewise.
I think they've got. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think they've got a live stream on Facebook tonight. So if you're if you follow Bricks and Minifigs Crest Hill, you should check them out tonight. I think Jessica's going to be on over there before she comes on here.
Oh, that's great. She's really doing the rounds tonight.
Yeah. My buddy Spencer Valadez just supported the chat with a $1.49 super sticker. Thank you very much, Spencer.
Cheers.
Matthew Ernst is still his chat is hanging on up here. Did I already read that one? My wife and I love the show. Happy to support my fellow brick builders on here. Thank you very much. And we had a question from the Wilderness Nation. What's everybody's favorite Lego Star Wars set? So mine, my favorite Star Wars set that I've built is the UCS Y-Wing. Theoretically, my favorite set, because I haven't built it yet, is the UCS Slave One. Slave One is my favorite.
Oh my god! Yes,
Slave One is my favorite ship from Star Wars, and I have a few of the Slave One sets, but Slave One UCS is up here, and I haven't built it yet. So, but just like theoretically, that's my favorite. Anyone else want to talk about a favorite Star Wars set?
I've never.
One of the first ones that I remember was the AT or the ATs. I don't know how we're supposed to talk about it. But those, I remember getting that first AT Walker, and I was just ecstatic. I thought it was the coolest set in the world.
Awesome. When do you remember when you got it, Tyler?
I don't. I mean, it was shortly after it came out, and I had saved up, and I think I even got it like on a Black Friday sale or something of that sort. I remember going and waiting in line at Toys R Us to get that set. It was awesome.
BX, you got one, right? You got an answer?
I've never bought a Star Wars set before, but the one that I've always kind of had my eye on was the big BB-8 set.
Oh yeah, the big round, the big BB-8, the big buildable BB-8. Yeah, that's awesome. Holly says my favorite Star Wars set is the motorized walking AT-AT, which I didn't know was an actual set. So I'll have to look that up. Mike Lewis says I'm digging the new Mandalorian sets, the ATST and the Battle Pack. I'm gonna bring on BX. I'm gonna swap you out for Mel real quick, and I'm gonna see if he will show us Rich Boy's Razor Crest. Hey Mel, we're talking about Star Wars sets, and my buddy Mike said that he's digging the new Mandalorian sets, but I was wondering if you would show us Rich Boy's Razor Crest. You got that handy?
Yeah.
Oh, I want to see that too. Sorry, y'all. I was the fiance. Had to talk to her and.
Yeah, no problem. I think we just lost Manny. Did we lose Manny?
To answer the earlier question, favorite Lego Star Wars set currently is this beauty. I'm which I bought this for myself when Christian and I were in New York and all of you were in Portland. I was like, I have to get some Lego in my life because all these people are doing enough. This function is unbelievable. It's unbelievable. It's so smooth. It's so slick. It's like satisfying beyond all my expectations. I don't even like know this ship really. I don't like it's Poe's X-Wing from the Rise of Skywalker, I think. I'm like, X-Wings are X-Wings. This one's cool. I just had a really fun time building it. I was very pleasantly surprised.
I had the privilege of that's the same one. I had the privilege of talking to a couple of the Lego Star Wars product designers, like right when they were releasing the very first X-Wing that had that function. And they were so excited about it because they had been toying with the idea for years, and they had finally kind of like figured out how they were going to do it. And they were just, it's so fun to talk to product designers when like they're giddy about the stuff that we get giddy about, It's awesome.
Yeah. And that's the thing, like from a fellow designer, I mean, not that I'm a product designer for Lego, obviously not yet, but like from a design point of view, I was just so satisfied. I was like, this is amazing. I can't believe how perfect it is. So yeah, I'm glad to hear they had that same reaction. Because I'm sure with Lego Star Wars, like it's got to be like reinventing the wheel sometimes because they build so many of the same vehicles over and over because to keep them in circulation,
Okay, here we go. Mel has. So sorry, and I don't mean to cut you off.
That was my thought.
Can I make Mel? Mel, StreamYard. Can I make you full screen?
Yeah, you can. You can actually like if you click on me, you should be.
There we go. I see it. Thank you.
That's the front of it. I am not going to move this thing. It's awesome. definitely UCS, man. Rich Boy J, he not only made a magnificent mod, but he also took the time to make the sorry for the turtles, man. I'm running out of shelf room. Hold on, let me move the turtle.
Hey, you don't ever have to apologize for the turtle van.
Let me move the turtle van out the way. Wait a minute, hold on. Rich Boy J, he definitely did his thing with this ship, man. It's massive, man. It's pretty big.
Yeah, that's awesome. Hey, real quick, Castle. What was her name? Hope Castle asked, "Who's going to be provided Brick World Chicago happens? Who's going?" If Brick World Chicago happens, who's going? Raise your hands.
You're going to have a full house at Brick World Chicago. That's going to be the flagship show. Everybody's going to be
there. It's going to be a big reunion.
Anybody can see my hands?
Yep. Christian's coming too. I'm speaking for him. He's going to be there if he can make it. It's going to be enormous.
If he can make
I think are coming.
He's making it. I will come down there to Louisiana. I will grab him and I will bring him. He's making it.
Awesome. Yeah, it's going to be most of us, right? Like, I'm worried about it happening, but yeah, I'm pretty sure we've had a conversation going with Mark. What's his last name?
Larson.
It doesn't matter. Mark Larson. Thank you. Yeah, so we've been talking with Mark Larson, the current organizer. The current head of the board for Brick World Chicago, and the conversation is definitely in the works, and we almost all of us are part of that conversation. So yeah, you will see a lot of us there if it gets to happen. Honestly, I'm a little bit nervous about it happening legally, but anyway. Brendan Bordine, thanks for joining the live stream. Thanks for supporting with $5. Brendan, the Bordines were the kind hosts for Mel while he was in Portland. Brendan says, "Hey Boone, love you guys. Hey Boone, love you guys and love the show. I was just curious, what is your favorite build from scratch that is not on the show?" I don't know what you mean. Like of mine? Favorite build from scratch that is not on the show of mine or of someone else's, like some mock that I've seen someone else build. Oh man, if you're talking about someone else, I always go to Jake Sadovich or Paul Hetherington, and those guys, I've seen Jake. Jake's been in the live stream tonight, or in the live chat.
Mm-hmm.
I'll right now. I'll say my favorite one of his. I'll see if I can pull it up here. Is his brand new Lego Ideas set. So let me.
Oh yeah,
I'm gonna share my screen. I'm gonna share my screen here. Oh, add to stream. There we go. And I'm just gonna go Lego Ideas pedal car. And so this is my buddy Jake. And if we go over here to the Lego Ideas.
Ooh, yeah.
That's slick.
What have I done?
Beautiful.
That is beautiful, yeah.
And
I wish I could see it. I can't see it.
Can you see it now? Can you see us in the stream?
Yeah,
so
I see you guys, but I don't see you guys moving.
Oh, uh-oh.
Yeah,
Well,
but it's probably on my end.
Okay.
I'm thinking it's probably on my end.
Okay, cool.
This thing is a beast, man. This pedal car is amazing, man. Just to have the clear presence of mind to create such like beautiful work, man. It's beautiful.
And all that chrome and just the curves and the steering works and the pedals work. So when you push the car along a table, you see the pedal mechanism going. So if you're watching, he's almost. I mean, he just published this like 2 weeks ago, and he's he's got the better part of 1,000 supporters. So head on over there and help this thing. He's got 401 days left. So I think he's got plenty of time. But anyway, so that's one of my favorites right now of a build by someone who is not me, that was not on the show, that is from scratch, someone's imagination.
Yeah.
And now I've got to get my mouse back over here so that I can put us back on the screen. Let's see real quick. I want to make sure I get a couple of these in here. Doc Brick. Thank you, Doc Brick, for supporting the chat with $5. Who is going to Brick Fair in Chantilly, Virginia? Who's going to Brick Fair, Virginia?
That's my home show, man. It's like 40 minutes.
I'll be there.
We'll see. I know Christian will be there because he always loves to go. That's his favorite one. But I haven't been to set for several years, even though my brick badge is pretty much all Virginia at this point. I would love to go back sometime soon.
Yeah. Brick Fair is one of the ones at the top of my list. I know I need to get there one day, and I'm not sure if it'll be this year or not. Definitely want to go. Crest Hill Bricks Minifigs, thank you again with a $4.99 super chat. Love all of you. So excited about the show. I really hope we get to see you at Brick World Chicago. Illinois needs some Lego love. P.S. Jessica is available. Oh well, Jessica,
is Jessica available?
No, it says Jessica is available, which means they must have ended their stream. Or maybe they decided not to stream. Keith Norton says, watching with my family. My son Elwood loves all the builds. Lego is getting us through the quarantine daily. Awesome. We've heard so many positive stories of families who are connecting over the brick, and we are so privileged to, have been a part of a piece of media on TV that has inspired so many people. So thank you all so much for watching. It's been really a wild ride.
Oh my God! Yeah, everybody, thank you for watching. It's Lego Masters. It's a very entertaining show. Yeah, it's very it's for the family. Even our family that united us, and I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that united more families. That's awesome.
Yeah. That's what it's all about.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Okay, you guys. What do you think is the question you've been asked about Lego Masters more than any other question?
I think it was do we build the amount of time that's on the clock straight? They want to know, are you able to go to the bathroom, stuff like that. So I think that's the number one question.
Yeah.
The answer is no.
The way I answer that question is, the camera crew works for a union, and they got to have breaks, and they got to have a normal day. So you can just kind of extrapolate that to understand
That's right.
what we went through for the most part. You know, there were exceptions, but yeah. Anyone else was that everyone's? Has anyone else gotten a question over and over and over again?
I've gotten one. Were there any regrets?
Oh,
that's one question that every interview that I've done, I've heard that same question. Were there any regrets? Like, would you have changed anything?
Yeah.
And from the first time we stepped on set to the point that we put our sig figs up on the wall, was there anything that me personally that I regret? And my answer is always no. But I feel like me and my brother, we were just scratching the surface of what we can really do. And
I think
one thing that I was like, and I'm still, even to this day, I still beat myself up because, you know, that's just me being hard on myself. But that's one of the main questions that I do get.
That's called regret, my friend. That's called regret. Like, you regret because you had something left in the tank. You had something left in the tank, which it's not a bad thing. It's a good thing because you know that you weren't totally defeated. You know what I mean? So yeah, I regret, you know, how the whole thing went down with us because I knew we had so much more in the tank. So it's not a bad thing. You know, you just wanted more from yourself.
Jetty Bear in the chat says, I noticed a lot of Instagram people asking who wins. Yeah, that one's a quick it's easy to overlook that one and just be like, all right. Super Collector says, has anyone answered Tyler when's the due date? Yeah, he answered earlier in the stream. The due date is one day after this guy's birthday. I'm on July 9th, and Tyler's baby is projected to be born on July 10th. Right.
Awesome.
Sorry, I didn't let you answer that one again, Tyler. For some reason, I thought it would be more entertaining if I did it. then I
more entertaining because you're more entertaining than me.
No, at least you didn't do it well.
Not what I meant. I heard that as it was coming out of my mouth, and I regretted it immediately.
Great,
Tyler. Hey Boone, I would love to have you just like speak on my behalf everywhere I go. I think that would just be awesome because you're fun and entertaining. And if I said like the same thing that you said, it'd be super boring.
My
but
wife
you have a way of just like people are just like
a professional talker.
Yeah. My wife gets after me. My wife gets after me all the time when we're sitting in a group of people and she says something funny under her breath to me. And then I repeat it like out loud to the whole group, and everybody laughs and thinks I said a hilarious thing.
That's unforgivable, Boone. That's not good behavior, sir.
And then she ribs me. Yeah. Anyway, hey, James Ritzman, a forever friend of Boone Builds, has donated without a question $10 to the live stream. Thank you very much, James.
That is very sweet. Thank you.
And Chris Barron, $9.99. What is Tyler building, please? You guys are awesome and inspiring. Can you say what you're building?
You ready?
I know, right?
So this is based on something that I wanted to see finished on Lego Masters. I did some finishing touches.
Oh, yo!
Oh my goodness!
My gosh!
Wow. Guys, trying to put wheels on it, but if you'd have put wheels on it, you would have crushed it. I loved your concept. Absolutely loved it.
Yeah.
Oh man, that means a lot. That's awesome. That's beautiful.
Does anyone else ever get angry at Tyler for being so rapidly talented at building bricks?
He is just so off.
That's really cool, man. I love it.
The first time I met him, well, I didn't meet him, but like, you know, the first time I realized who he was, I knew his name, but it just his face and his name weren't clicking for me.
Right.
And then, you know, the conversation hit. And then so I'm starting to look on my phone and I'm like, wait a minute. And I'm on, you know, Build Better Bricks. And I see his face and I got my phone up to his face. And he's looking over like, why you keep looking at me? Is that you?
Right. Yeah, absolutely. Tyler's a legend. Absolutely.
Dude, this thing that just got real serious, man. I said, we in trouble, man.
Somebody in the chat, and the chat is flying so fast. Somebody asked me if they could see Buzz Lightyear. I don't know why.
How did they even see Buzz Lightyear?
I didn't see Buzz Lightyear.
Oh, they just know I have. And so I said, in the chat, I said, which one? And somebody else said from Toy Story, like from Buzz Lightyear from Toy Story, duh. And I meant like which of my Buzz Lightyears. So here you go. Here's the signature collection Buzz Lightyear. Ooh, this seems to be everybody on the internet's favorite Buzz Lightyear, and it creeps me out because its head turns automatically, and I think it's weird and it scares me. My favorite. I don't know. This has nothing to do with Lego. I do have a Lego Buzz Lightyear. He's up there, but I want to make him better. It was sort of like the Build a Buzz. I think it's called, it's called Construct a Buzz when it came out is what the name of the set was. And I want to take that. I want to take that Construct a Buzz and I want to make it way more like awesome looking.
I love that set, the Construct a Buzz. I think it's such a cool little set.
It is.
Shout out to Tim Thurston from Down Under.
I used to just take his head and like put it on random things and freak my sister out. It was great. Because that head, when it's not on Buzz, is one of the creepiest things in the world.
Hey, everyone. Jessica is in the green room. Is there anyone who would be willing to take a break for a little bit? Or
I'm willing to step out. I'm done with my building. I'll probably be out for the rest of the evening. This has been awesome hanging out with you guys again.
Bye, Tyler. Good to see you.
Thank you so much. Everybody, give a big round of applause for Tyler. Thank you so much. And
Tyler, great hearing from you. Blessings to you.
Yeah,
Tyler, you're awesome.
Blessings to you. Send Amy, a lot of love, and our dad, my dad, sends a lot of blessings to you guys. So,
someone had a quick question
Tyler.
about Tyler, you're building instructions online. There's a website you should point people to, right?
I did. I pointed once. I don't know how to link to things, but yeah. And heads up, because some of the things on there are designed by Aaron as well. So buildbetterbricks.com. Aaron's been doing some designing for us. I think Boone might be working on a design as well.
Yeah. Get on there, everybody. It's some quality instructions to get.
I'm gonna see if this link will work. I just put it in the.
Perfect.
Well, I don't know if that works or not. Build Better Bricks is where you can. I think that was a question from Hope Castle. Said, yeah, does Tyler give online instruction? That almost sounds like, does Tyler give lessons to me? And my guess is no, but he does have online instruction books, for download at buildbetterbricks.com. Hey, Tyler, thank you so much. I'm gonna let Ragsy in, and please tell Amy hi, tell the family hi, and
give our love to Amy.
Pregnancy and everything, and we'll see you soon.
Stay safe, man. Stay safe. Stay healthy.
You too, guys.
All right.
Yeah.
Bye.
Love you, man.
Oh, what did I just do? Sorry, I didn't mean to. Here we go, everyone, ladies and gentlemen, the one, the only, Jessica Ragsy Art. Here she is.
So silly. I'm kind of sad I didn't get to say hi to Tyler, though. I put in the private chat. I said, I'll wait. I didn't have to come in now.
Oh, well, he had told me he told me he was good for an hour, and he gave us an extra 15 minutes. So I felt fine about that.
Because he got to take care of his baby mama.
I don't know if it's called baby mama, but yeah, I guess
she's the baby. She's the baby's mama. Yeah.
Wife, we should say.
I'm having the hardest time, not to cut y'all off. I'm having the hardest time. I can't see y'all. I don't know if you guys see me or whatever, but I just can't see y'all. That's why I've been so silent. Because I just want to engage more, but I just can't see y'all.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry. Do you want to try? Do you want to try disconnecting and reconnecting?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna see you guys shortly.
Cool. All right. Thanks, Manny.
Okay.
Does anybody know Shane Levin? Shane Levin? Shane gave $10 to the stream and said, "No message here. Just wanted to support the chat. Thanks for doing this, everyone."
That's
Thank you so much. Shane.
Thank you. Yeah.
Cody Otley with a $20 support for the stream.
I reply to people.
Says
Holy
Boone.
bro.
I don't know how to reply back. Do I have to log in, Boone, to leave comments?
For
no, what you got to do is you probably have to pick it up on the stream on the YouTube stream to leave comments.
Yeah, so if you go to
just mute it and write people back.
Yeah, you just open up the YouTube live.
Well, because I see people are asking me stuff, but I didn't see it. Okay, I will do that.
Cody Otley, yeah, Mill.
I thought I was about to die on the flight back, man. Because remember, I wasn't feeling well from Portland, man. I wasn't feeling well at all, bro. I thought I had it. I thought I did. My doctor laughed at me. He said, "Dude, you got a sinus infection, man." He was like, just stay home, quarantine yourself, but just stay home. He was like, but I was feeling it, man. I held on to that sinus infection for 3 weeks, man.
Whoa. You thought you had the COVID.
Yeah, I thought I had it, man. I was scared, man. I was scared on that flight back, bro.
you ain't saying nothing to nobody, man.
But I did what I was supposed to do. I stayed home because the doctor said stay home. But he was like, "Nah, you ain't got it." He was like, "Sinus infection, dude."
Cody Otley says, "Boone, thanks for the support. Mel, stay frosty. Hashtag classy Corey. Aaron, fire and blood dragons forever." Aaron, fire and blood dragons forever.
Fire and blood dragons forever. Dragons forever I can get behind. I do love me a good dragon.
You want me to talk about when I come home at night and my son's asked me what I did today?
What is that?
That's an ad. I'm trying to open on YouTube, and that's the ad playing during the live stream.
Right, to get your volume under control. Come on.
YouTube 101. You never cross streams. You never cross streams.
He just told me to.
Shadow Flyer Jadis or Hadis or Jadis. Shadow Flyer says, if y'all have other hobbies, how do you store that stuff and all your Lego?
The answer is easy. I don't have another hobby.
You keep the Lego inside.
I bowl, so my bowling balls are downstairs, and all my Lego is upstairs, so they never meet. Clearly,
yeah, I'm a bike addict. I ride bikes, road bikes, mountain bikes, but they're in the shed, so they don't. This is my man cave.
Jessica Doc Brick says, "What does the bow say?"
What does the bow say? The bow says dream. This is
dream.
This is actually the bow I wore in episode 1 on Lego Masters. And I do have them for sale in my bow shop. It's ragsart.com/bow shop.
Yeah,
ragsart.com/bow
finale. Man, singing finale. Oh, you get booted out of here for saying
I'm still trying to figure out the comment.
I would say, Jordy and Charlie want to show you their bows.
Hi! Oh my God!
So what does your bow say, Jordy?
Love.
Jordy's bow says love.
I'm so happy you love it.
Oh, they both say love, but Charlie's is pink.
Hi. Oh yeah, they have their little bows on too. Do you like them?
Hi. She asked if you like them.
Yes, I love them.
Here, you got to come this way if you want to be in the video.
We love them so much. They're so cute. I want to wear them all the time.
Oh, thank you, sweetie. Thank you both for drawing for my Hope Challenge. You girls did such a good job.
Thank you. Thanks.
They were both so beautiful, so I wanted to send you that.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Okay.
Oh my God, that makes me so happy.
Bye-bye. Love you. Bear F says, hey, can you guys suggest my next big mock, big or small?
Small.
Next big mock. Throw out some.
Small.
No, I think he's.
Next question.
That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing now. I'm doing small.
Okay, I got something for you. Build a mythical creature.
There you go. All right. Aaron says build a mythical creature.
Yeah.
That's
I love
awesome.
mythical creatures. They're a lot of fun to build. There's tons of opportunity to make it your own. Mythical creature.
If you build I'll give you a little hint here. In the next couple of days, I am going to be sharing a video about my the first build challenge that I did, And let me tell you, processing all of those entries has been nuts. It has taken me so long, but they're all awesome, and I want to show them all. So they're all going to be in the video. Some of them are going to get a little bit more extended commentary from some of our Lego Master contestant friends here. But the second challenge I will announce shortly after that video comes out, and it is very similar to what Aaron just told you to build. So if you start building for what Aaron told you to build, then you'll have a couple of days head start on my next build challenge.
There you go.
Hold, you're muted, Aaron. You're muted.
Sorry, I muted for the bags opening.
Oh,
Forgot to unmute myself, but I had no idea about that. I promise.
No, it's great. You didn't spoil anything. You didn't say exactly what it is. I'm just saying you is very similar. So they could have a little head start if they were paying attention to you. Hope Castle says, Corey, what's your bowling average?
My bowling because I haven't been bowling for the last few weeks, but my bowling average is about 175.
All right. So you show off. All right.
Shane Levin, Shane, I have a history of pronouncing people's names wrong. So Shane, tell us in the live chat if you can give me like some sort of phonetic spelling of your last name. I'm going to say Levin. Says another $5 to give a shout out to Richard and Flynn's daily live stream. It's super great. Thanks, Boone, for helping them get set up on YouTube. I don't know how much I did to help, but I tried. And they're awesome. And man, they've been jamming that live stream every day on Instagram for a couple of weeks, and now they're moving to YouTube. So awesome. Go do a search for Tricky Bricks and check them out. Shane, thank you for continuing to support the stream. Really appreciate that. Here, let's see. There's Cody. We have the Bentley Cobb music. With a $9.99 super chat. Lego holiday creator sets and Lego Masters shows are my favorite. Thank you all for being you. Well, thank you very much, Bentley Cobb Music. And Adam of the Bertree. The Bertree's family loves all you Lego Masters. Thank you so much, Bertree. Thank you very much, Adam. We appreciate you supporting the stream. Jessica is our most recent addition to the stream here. Jessica, what are you working on there? I think you're muted. You're gonna have to unmute yourself, I think.
Unmute yourself. Hey, YouTube 102. Unmute yourself. We can't hear you. Oh, yeah.
I'm muted. Hey. Okay, because when I went to mute YouTube.
102, unmute yourself.
This is the Frozen set that I actually got at Bricks Cascade.
Oh, dope.
That's a giveaway.
All right, awesome. Cool. I bet I heard my daughters, as soon as you said that, I heard my daughters inside the house make some sort of noise of joy about Frozen, and so I'm sure they love what you're building there.
Yeah, they're really cute, by the way. They're so funny. Your daughters are so adorbs.
Zay's Kid Zone says, did you like Legos when you were a kid? Just raise a hands. Who liked Lego when they were a kid? All right.
I feel so bad. You know what I mean?
Oh, don't feel bad. Don't feel bad.
About these Legos
it just means you came to it a little bit later in life than some of us. Paul
Swing. I
Swing.
couldn't play with Lego as a kid because I was told Lego was for boys.
Oh, they told you wrong.
Hence power of the bow.
Power of the bow, baby. But now I'm on Lego Masters, so I guess it worked out okay.
Let's see. Holly said something about your shirt. Regsy, where'd that shirt come from?
Oh, this was a gift also at Bricks Cascade. So this is a very famous artist inspiration, Obey Giant. Well, it's Shepherd Fairy, but this is his most famous work, Obey Giant, and it's in a Lego head. And I saw somebody with this on, actually, and I was like, where did you get that? I must have one. And he went and got me one.
See, you know what? I got to say something because, like, you know what I mean? Hey, Corey, we were at Bricks Cascade. How come the girls got all the cool stuff? Like, we got the girls they got loaded down with cool stuff. Even one of them walked away with a Lego book and a guy.
straight hustled that man. Oh my goodness.
The girls walked away with all the cool stuff.
All the cool stuff. T-shirt, Lego
Oh,
book.
America, what's going on? We
I
like
didn't
love.
ask for it. I just said it was. Well, I did actually. I said you must get me one.
He probably broke his neck to get you that T-shirt too.
Yep.
He's a cool dude. It was one of the organizers, I think, who gave me this. I do forgot his name, but it was one of the organizers wearing this, and I knew exactly what it was, and I was like, I must have this.
Yeah, slave it away. all the good stuff.
Man said, "Hey, have you seen Crystal? I gave her a book."
Crystal? Yeah, I talk to Crystal like almost every day. You gave her a book?
Nah, not me.
Man, somebody like broke their back just to get that book for her. She didn't even want it.
Crystal knows the game. For real. She knows.
Yeah, she knows the game. Man.
Well, she's been dealing with fans like, that for longer than any of us, I think. She's had that kind of contact with the public for a long time.
Yeah, she's a pro.
Dave is in the house. B-Fab, what's going on, man? Keep that beard, bro. Keep that beard. Don't shave that beard.
Max Carmel asked me to see my Unikitty, which I'm assuming he means this. This is a big. This was a costume sort of head that I made for my oldest daughter Halloween 2 years ago. Nope. So it's like just a big block, and it's made out of EVA foam, and we painted it like the cartoon version of Unikitty, and she wore this around on her head. And if it was big enough to put on my head, I would put it on my head right now, but it is not big enough. Brother from another brick, $5. Thank you very much for supporting the stream. Brother from another brick says, who is the most attractive Lego master in your guys' opinion? Each of y'all say, and it can be yourself. Oh, it can be yourself. So they want to hear from each of us who's the most attractive.
Everybody loves Tyler's boyish looks. Tyler.
I love it.
With the exception of my brother.
Yeah, your brother's attractive.
Yeah, he's fine. But honestly, attractive. This is gonna sound not sound crazy, but Jess.
Me?
Not Jessie Rex.
Yeah. Okay.
She's beautiful. Absolutely stunning.
I knew you were going to say that with me on here. Yeah, Jessie Rex, baby.
Yeah, Jessie Rex.
She's so cute. Like, she got the Hawaiian flair.
That's what it is. Like she's like that crazy aunt, but she's like she carries herself like very well. Yeah. And if I was gonna choose the guys, I would choose Aaron, man.
I'm dead right now.
I'm gonna keep it so honest with you. When they took our pictures on set, and like you was dipping the glasses a little bit, you had a little smirk. I was like this guy right here.
Right.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and put my vote in, and I'm gonna vote for Nestor. Ow, ow.
Oh, you like the sugar daddies, huh? Okay. All the money, he ain't fooling nobody.
I gotta give mine to my partner because he works out a lot harder than I do, and he has the goods to show it.
That's a smoke show right there, man.
That's right, exactly.
He's a smoke show. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we were talking about working out earlier. He said he had to dust off all the equipment that was like in the garage and set it up so he can go to the gym.
Oh man, he's suffering, man. I've been trying to motivate him, trying to get him to do push-ups every day, man. He's suffering.
I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll probably be back, so hope there's room for me when I get back here. Okay.
Awesome. Thanks a lot, Aaron. We'll see you.
Absolutely.
I don't know how to answer that question. Most attractive, I think like Mark could be in like Pacific, like Pacific Northwest, REI, any kind of like lumberjack aftershave kind of thing. Like not aftershave because he's got a beard, but like beard oil. Mark could be the guy in those, like the models in those ads. So and Nestor, man, was the only one of us that could walk around with his
His
shirt
hamburger meat. Yeah,
You know
his
what I mean?
hamburger meat hanging out, baby. Like, let me tell you something, Boone. Let me tell you something.
Yeah.
And the hamburger meat hanging out. That's
man.
cool, man.
That man was he was slick, man.
Let
Yeah,
me
he
tell you
was.
something. Let's see. Factor of Stupidity says you guys are our escape from reality. Keep building. Love you. Thank you very much. Or reality. Keep being you. Love, smiley face. Awesome. Thank you so much. Hey, so here's a little fun I want to have. I want us to, since there's only 4 of us on right now, I think it would be, someone else is just connecting. Oh, we got BX. We're bringing BX back. There he is. BX is in. And Manny, it looks like Manny's trying to connect, but he's having trouble. Okay, so here's a little game. Here's a little game I'd like to play. And it's called Can We Get Them on the Stream? And the intro music to the game goes, can we get them on the stream, or something like that. And so what we have to do is the 5 of us have to come up with someone who is not a member of the cast of Lego Masters.
Okay.
And we all have to agree, and then we have to see if we can get them on the stream, like right now. Like so it's got to be someone who we all know of. Or like if maybe or we at least have to all get each other on board with who these are. So if we don't know who it is, then someone's got to give a nice pitch. And it's got to be someone who's not a contestant on Lego Masters. And we have to think that we might be able to get them on the chat right now or in the stream right now. And then we got to try to get them in the stream right now. So somebody's got to get a hold of them and give them the stream link. I got and then we'll get them in. Okay, Corey, what's your pitch? Pitch us. Who should we try to get into the stream?
Let's see. We got 10 in the stream.
All right.
Manny's back. Manny, we're playing a little game called what did I call it? Who can we get in the stream? And so we're gonna try to. We're just gonna have a little discussion here. We're going to try to get someone in the stream. Corey's about to pitch us. Who should it be, Corey?
Amy. Get Amy.
Nah, she's on the show.
Oh, that's right. Be on the show.
You want to? Well, we can start with people who didn't agree to be on tonight and see if we can get them on. Should we do that first and then move to people who aren't on the show?
Sounds good.
We could.
I mean, that's a good idea. I mean,
I want to hear Corey's pitch. Corey, you had a pitch for it.
My pitch was Kiki.
Ooh.
Oh.
Can we get Kiki on the stream? She might not be allowed, but we can try.
No, the show's already out. So
Corey, tell us who Kiki is. Tell everyone who Kiki is, and then we'll see if we can get Kiki on the stream.
That's a good one.
Kiki was like our
mom,
sister / stage mom at some points. Like while we were all on set, there were certain points where we couldn't talk. So there were certain points where we had to like keep silent. We had to be on hard ice. And she was the one that just like kind of kept us.
My man Ricardo.
So, yo, get Ricardo.
I was thinking that too.
That one would be a hard one. That'll be a hard one. I don't think you want to be exposed.
Shout out to my man Ricardo out there, man.
Okay, so we got Corey wants us to get Kiki. Mel wants us to get Ricardo. So these were people. Ricardo was like, what was his job title? He was like the talent
cast wrangler.
Yeah,
cast wrangler. Is that
hard ice?
Yeah. He was
so he would tell us where to be, when to be there. He would tell us where to be, when to be there, and when we could talk and when we couldn't talk. And
you go to the bathroom. You can't go to the bathroom.
Yep. Okay. All right. So who's gonna try to get Kiki in the stream? Who can reach her?
She's on Facebook.
You up, dude. Come on, Mr.
Okay, she's on the gram. She's on Instagram.
Corey got it. Come on, dude.
Okay, here we go. Real quick, while we're trying to get Kiki, and then we'll see about Ricardo. Dead hero or a live villain. 1019 donated $4.99 to the chat. Thank you very much. Dead Hero. What's your favorite set and favorite original build? We already, I think, answered those questions, so you're going to have to go back unless people want to answer them again. But here's some interesting questions. Raise your hand if you've played Animal Crossing. Who's played Animal Crossing?
Oh my gosh!
Is that
by relationship? I played that game. That game it looks ridiculous.
Yeah. Okay. And then, what is your go around real quick round robin? What's your go-to karaoke song?
I've got sunshine on a cloudy day. That's my go-to.
Poison.
Okay, what is it, Mel?
Poison by BBD.
Word.
Is that like
Oh, bro. You know, New Edition.
Girl is poison.
That's it.
Nice. Jessica, do you have a go-to karaoke song?
Yeah, I do. It is probably Valerie.
Which one?
The Amy Winehouse.
Amy Winehouse?
Or not that one. That's what it is.
That's it. All right. Valerie. Oh, Valerie.
I just said I was so upset when you guys did karaoke in Portland and I was not invited because I wanted to see Boone.
I wasn't there.
Oh, you weren't? Okay.
No, it was.
I'm less upset now. I'm like, I want a karaoke battle Boone.
I know. I was upset. It was like Flynn, Richard, and Mark.
You don't want that battle.
Oh, okay.
All right. Oh, okay. Brother from Another Brick says, get BFAB on there. I heard he's an amazing YouTuber.
Yeah, he's talking about himself. BFAB.
Oh, my goodness. BFAB.
I've been trying to get in touch with
That's disallowed. Brother from Another Brick.
Not happening.
BFAB. You just broke the rules. But thanks for the $2. BX, what's your go-to karaoke song?
Mine would probably be "On Bending Knee" by Boyz II Men.
Okay,
you would be a set.
Gotta get them ladies, man. Gotta get them ladies.
Manny, you got a go-to karaoke song?
You know what? I'll be honest and sincere. I've never done karaoke ever in my life. Ever. Never.
Man, you that tight, man.
I am not that tight.
Oh, man, but we was up in LA, man. You slid right down to that karaoke bar right next to that was a karaoke bar.
Yeah. I mean, I took you guys to a show. But I go to this one place, local spot, Bar Done. Shout out to Bar Done out here in Palmer. And then I see people doing karaoke. I would just do like the most basic. I would do like Soulja Boy. I mean, I would do something like Soulja Boy or I don't know, something like the lyrics got to be like so easy for me to do karaoke because I really couldn't keep up with it. I'd just be laughing the whole time.
All right,
but, some Soulja Boy track.
Okay, there you go. One of my favorites. I don't know how to do this with stream. What are we using here? StreamYard has like mic. Supposed to have like some sort of mic, like auto something or other. So I'm afraid even if I turn my mic down, it's probably going to boost me. But I would usually do like, carry on my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done. That's one of my go-tos.
All right.
I love that guitar. I love the guitar. I can play that over
on me. That's another one.
Oh yeah.
I love that. I love that guitar riff on that.
TTV Karosh 8712 says, should I do a light side or dark side Lego Star Wars mock? Raise your hand if you vote light side.
You're doing both. You're doing both and have a battle scene.
Yeah, do both.
All right.
Do both.
There we go.
Challenge
Nelson,
yourself. Do both.
You know anything about Lego Masters?
Dark side.
There's always a battle scene.
Yep. Challenge yourself. Do both.
Here's the twist.
Epi Ship Bricks says hi to pretty much everyone. Dave Morgan is still here. Thank you very much, Dave. Thanks for being here, Dave. Dave is one of our restless moderators here at Boone Builds. Thank you all so much.
What's up, Dave?
Awesome April Fool's Day joke with Beyond the Brick. That was funny. I love that. Y'all was so in character. It was funny, man. It was hilarious.
Oh yeah, that was good. I sent them. That was my voice at the beginning of the welcome back to blah blah blah. And I sent it to him in like three different accents, and so it was a surprise to me which one he was going to go with. Anyway, Jeff says, Boone, your gift is almost ready. Prepare for glory at one point soon. All right, Jeff. Jeff has a surprise for me. Whoa, Brick and Nick, man! Brick and Nick could have been our answer, one of our answers to the stream. Okay, so we're playing for everyone who's just recently joined us. We're playing a little game called "Who Can We Get in the Stream?" And Corey's vote was for Kiki. She was a gal who. She was like a production assistant, right?
Yeah, you know what? Get Nick in here.
I'll get him.
All right. All right. You gonna get him? All right. So although that doesn't count. If Brick and Nick gets in the stream, it doesn't count as us winning the game at this point because he was already in the chat when we came up with him. So we love him. We love him, and he will join if you can get him to join. And we will be very glad. We will be very glad to have him if he's in the stream. But we cannot count ourselves victorious if we get Brick and Nick in the stream because he was already in the chat. So that's not a. You said you got another one, Corey?
I got another one. I'm not going to say her name. I'm just going to reach out to her and see if she down.
Okay, yeah. Corey's trying to get somebody else in the stream, but you're going to tell us if they join. You're going to tell us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey Corey, now we ain't trying to get one of them hairdressers like one of them. You get one of them hairdressers back behind the scenes, Corey. That's what you're doing. See, I got telepathy. Can't outdo the dome, dude. There's a reason why this.
That's funny.
Oh, Nick says I can't hop on, but so excited to see you all here. Well, Brick and Nick, thank you so much. Brick and Nick is like one of the premier Lego streamers in the world. So we're pleased to have him joining us here, and you should go search for his stuff on Twitch and everywhere else. Brick and Nick, he does some awesome stuff all the time. Let's see. Frank Wells asked a question just up here that I thought was worth answering, but now I can't find it.
Says, "Are you a Bach?"
No, it wasn't that one. It was whatever his last question was. I thought was interesting. We could answer that one, but I don't necessarily think I have an answer for that. Max Carmel said, "Boone, can I please see the mystery brick on your shelf?" It's just a cardboard box that's painted like the mystery brick. It's nothing special. So if you I'll make myself full screen for a second, and you can see that
connection here in the chat between BFAB and Tim Thurston.
What is that?
So I think you're about to have a love connection going on in your chat.
Let's see. Hope Castle. Oh, okay. Hope Castle is her vote is for Abner. Can we get Abner in the stream?
Abner.
What do you think? Can we get Abner in the stream? Okay. Hey, I like that. That's actually a fun way to play the game. Is when you make a recommendation in the live chat and then the recommendation is not for yourself. So let me see. I'll reach out to Abner. We'll see if we can get. Let's see. Elhanan. Oh yeah. Hey Elhanan, how you doing, man? Elhanan Janice said any collabs from you guys next year at Bricks Cascade. I don't know who's coming back to Bricks Cascade next year. You want to collab? Sweet. Yeah, let's get in on it. Let's get in early on that collab. Whatever we should think if we can. We should see if we can come up with one for what was that? Chicago. We should see if we can come. You're already in a collab for Chicago, right, Mel?
Yeah, I am.
All right. Brendan Bordine says Terry Crews. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go work on Abner. Mel, can you steer for a moment? Give us some questions from the chat.
Questions from the chat. Oh, Mark Kirkstink is here. We can put, hey man, if you in there, dude, is he in the private chat? No, I can't boot him in.
I don't think we can get Will Arnett.
Nah,
yeah.
Will.
Tell Mark to go follow the link if he wants to dive in. I could dive out for a second and just steer from the control room.
All right. Does anybody play instruments? I think BX used to be a DJ in his past life, right? Right, BX?
I wasn't a DJ. I'm a music producer and rapper.
So you got vocal cords. Mark says, I am here. Mark says, I am here.
I used to play trumpet.
You play trumpet. Okay.
I played saxophone and trombone.
Nice.
And I teach the drums.
I used to play the bass drum growing up. The bass drum.
MIDI controller right here.
You was one of them dudes.
Yeah.
Killing my ears.
Probably why I got a bad back.
All right. I play the accordion. I dabble just a little bit with the piano. But
you play the accordion though.
Yeah, I play the accordion, and so does Flynn. So Flynn and I, there are two accordion. There are two accordion players on. Yeah. There are two accordion players on.
Oh my God, that's
Lego Masters.
How did that not get past? I mean, how did that get past the producers up there? Because they would have play something for us.
They would have been all over that.
You guys should do a duet.
Ooh, that'd have been nice.
That'd be funny.
All right.
That's hilarious. I bet you can't guess what instrument I play.
You played the clarinet.
Clarinet.
You're never gonna guess it.
The electric guitar.
Nope.
The cello.
Nope.
Oh, that was a good guess though. I was gonna say cello.
Harmonica.
I was in a band and I was the drummer.
Whoa.
Yeah, I can see you as a
double bass pedal. I used to be a badass.
Killing it.
I was 16.
Yeah.
Wait, so what did you say? You played the cello?
I said, what? No bagpipes? No disgrace.
No, I played the drums.
Oh, the drums.
I was a drummer in a rock band when I was like 16 years old.
Sweet.
That's back when I was actually cool.
You're cool now.
We still, I was about to say, I'm like,
yo, man got a name like Super Slim Jim, yo. I'm still your name, dude. He's Super Slim Jim.
Hey, here we go. Mark is in the green room. So we are going to bring Mark on. Who wants to?
Out.
You gonna pop out for a little bit?
I'll pop out. He can come in. Yeah.
Awesome, cool. We will see you in just a few. Oh no, he disappeared.
Oh, he did.
Mark, where did you go? Hey, Mark.
Yo, Mark, come back.
Try that again, Mark. As soon as you come back in, Ragsley will pop out for a little bit.
How do I leave? Can you just click me out?
Yeah. I'll just click you out as soon as Mark's ready.
Bye, everybody.
You want to leave now?
Bye,
Well, Mark's coming in, right?
Well, he's not ready right now. He was
Yes, awesome idea with the bows. I love them.
Yeah, you stay in.
Idea with the bows. I love those bows.
Dead Hero.
Yeah, you're really rocking out with those bows. Those bows are amazing, girl.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Everyone can get a bow now on my bow shop on my website. They're the bows I wear on Lego Masters.
Hey, Jermaine, we need some apparel, man.
You do. I mean, I have a whole apparel. I have a whole
You guys need this apparel.
Listen.
No, a bow would look so cute on you. On your head.
Get on it.
You could glue it.
Yeah, I would look like that guy from the Oz, the prison cell, the HBO, the Oz. No, not the Wizard of Oz.
Out of DC?
With the hat on the edge.
Right. I would look like him.
Stop.
No, you know, dude from In Living Color when they did the
I gotta do
it.
2 snaps and
Dead Hero says, which build of the episodes so far, which build do you think could be an official set? Dead Hero, thank you so much for supporting the live stream with a $4.99 super chat. So of all the builds that we've seen so far, could you imagine any of them being an official Lego set or being the inspiration for an official Lego set?
I would love to see Pop's food cart as an official Lego set.
Yeah,
that was a good idea.
I could see Timmy. If they were to make like Timmy, Legor, that carrot, I don't know if the carrot monster had a name, but like I could see those characters as like brickheads or like little small sets. I can see those as miniature sets. Those will be so dope.
I can see Lego doing something with like what Aaron and Christian did with the castle and the dragon and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
I
could see Timbertown being a set if they just scaled it down just a bit, because of course that tall set wouldn't be in a set, but you scale it down a bit. I could see Timbertown being a roller coaster.
Yeah,
I wouldn't be surprised if Lego did that more, like with what the amazing job Jess and Sam did with like that fire hydrant, like more stuff like that. Like more objects that you could build out of, and not only. You can have fun with the minifigure scale. Like minifigures that were designed, for the playability. When you're building with Lego. But yeah, you could create art. That's just. I think Lego should do more of that. Like build off of like objects that are not Lego.
True.
I think that challenge was amazing. To be honest. Yeah.
Mike Lewis.
I love that challenge.
Land shark.
It was an art challenge, and it came at the right time for the 2 artists on the show. Couldn't have been happier with the timing on that.
Hope Castle paid $2 and said, "I want to see Mel try and wear a bow."
Hey.
Gotta do it, Mel.
No.
Yeah, Mel, I'll do that.
$2, man.
Which one do you want? The hope bow, the love bow, or the dream bow?
I ain't gonna say that. This is a family show. You got kids watching, so you almost got me, Jessica. You almost got me.
You know what, Mel? You'll get the bow, but you'll just share it with us, all right? Just share it within us, all right? We won't tell no one.
You almost got me. I'm be polite tonight. You got kids watching.
You can share it with us, Mel.
Okay. Send it to you.
Oh man, awesome.
You know what I missed though? You know what I missed? The one interaction. I think my favorite interaction from the show was actually the first challenge where the producers sent you over to our table and we got into a little scuff about the obelisk. And I just wish that would have made the cut, the final cut, because it was a funny interaction between 2 teams.
Yeah.
I have no idea what he's talking about.
Yeah. So in the first challenge, Mel the way it went was Aaron and Christian put up that Ferris wheel very early on, and it was like. We all looked around and they were the very first team to have something really big in the room. And we were working on our roller coaster, and we got that roller coaster up to a pretty good height. And then all of a sudden Mel and Jermaine put up this obelisk that was like 8 bricks by 8 bricks or something like that. So it was just like one of the fastest ways that you could go tall is build something tall that's really skinny. And it it just so happened to fit with their theme that they could build like this obelisk, and it kind of, it fits with like the Egyptian theme. So we went over there and we gave them a little bit of a hard time about the obelisk, and Mel was saying obelisk, and I was saying like, yeah, it's obvious, and we just had like this stupid little kind of jabbing each other about what we were building, and that didn't make it into the show.
There were so many funny things like that didn't make it, I feel.
Trevor, no, it's not Trevor. Yeah, sorry. Will Bricks Productions asked, Boone, is Timbertown based on that indoor mock you built? Yeah, so interestingly enough, we had the what we called Ewok Adventureland in the works before we went on Lego Masters, but we hadn't built anything. It was just an idea. But I had this idea of the vertical lift roller coaster. So when we were challenged to do something, with an original theme park, I was like, let's do the vertical lift roller coaster. And so then, I ended up building the Ewok Adventureland after the show. But so it was like the Timbertown was sort of the practice for making that thing work. And of course, it didn't work with Timbertown, and we got it to work a bit better when we showed Ewok Adventureland at Bricks Cascade. But it all started with an idea that I had before Lego Masters began. Russ Chatham Jr. with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you, Russ. Says Melon BX. My kids loved Legor. They want to build their own.
Yeah.
Legor.
Go for it.
Lego for it.
Yeah. Legor. Yeah. It was sad to see Legor go. It was funny how they almost got me and Jermaine in a trick bag. They tried to bluff us like they bluff Aaron. And it was like, oh yeah, we're not sure how much Lego is going to explode. It looks too solid. I'm looking at Jermaine looking at me. I'm like, They try to call our bluff.
So make your bite.
Nathaniel 5231. Oh, hold on. We got Mark is there. So Jessica, we'll see you later. Oh, do you who wants to go?
Jessica,
who wants to go? Jessica, you want to stay? Mel will pop out for a minute. Jessica, you want to stay?
Okay.
All right. All right, Mel, we're just going to put you back in the green room for now. And here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, here he is. Mark Brookshank.
Hey.
I don't see him.
How you doing, Mark?
Doing good.
I don't see him. I hear him. Mark, what's up, brother?
He's right there.
Hey, what's up?
There.
So, how's it going?
Good. How are you?
Oh man, I can't see you on my screen. That's
I really wish I had like audio controls in this thing. That would be sweet if I could like control each person's audio. Maybe I do, and I just don't know how to do it. Blake Hill paid $5 to see a bow in Boone's beard. Yes, Blake, I will do it if one of my daughters brings me a bow. So one of my daughters can bring me a bow at any time. I don't know how far they are behind on the stream. But they can if one of my daughters walks out here with a bow, I will put it in my beard for the heck of it. Why not? For the good of the stream. Mark, what are you working on, buddy?
What's up?
What are you working on?
Mark, what's up, brother?
City block quarantine.
Man, I wish I could see you. I can't see you.
Looks pretty cool.
Okay,
Yeah.
there you go.
By this set right here, I got.
I'm gonna full screen you, Mark, so that they can see it. So you built that just in like the last few days, right?
Yeah.
Mark, you're an animal, man. That thing's so rad.
I can't see it. I can't see it.
I got
So
this
bad.
set. It was too small.
like this little garage set. So then I built all this other stuff. Now I'm going through all the details in.
That's awesome. Okay, well, whoever it was, I think it was Blake Hill. Blake Hill, thanks for supporting the live chat. I put a bow in my beard. It says love. It was made.
I love it. Wait, don't take it out. I want to.
Here, I'll full screen myself for a second there. This is
put on Instagram and tell people you don't want to miss this. Come join our stream. I love it.
This is one of.
It's so funny.
This is one of Ragsy's bows. She made one for each of my daughters and sent them over to us. Awesome, cool. We got it. We can't say who won. Nope. Let's see. Wait, they're live. Kellogg Keating. Wait, they're live. Yes, we are live.
Yeah.
Nathaniel 5231 says, anyone member of a lug? Raise your hand if you're a member of a lug.
Yes. The what?
A member of a lug? You member of a lug?
Lug.
Mark and I are members of lugs. Okay. All right.
No, not me. I'm not a member of a lug, not yet. I mean, I was waiting for, again, Philly Brickfest, to meet more Penn Lug members from here, from my state, from Pennsylvania, but not yet. I'm gonna stay not yet.
Okay. Hey, for $5, how long do I have to keep? I want to hear from the people on the panel, not the people in the stream, or not the people in the live chat. If you're on the stream for $5, how long should I leave the bow in my beard?
5 minutes.
5 minutes.
5 minutes? How long has it been?
Forever.
Okay, we'll do 2 more minutes. Let's see. Brickanista says, just Mark and Boone, really? Well, I know some of the other folks are. They just don't happen to be here right now. Brent Waller, which lug? Mark and I are both proud members of Portlug, the Portland Lego user group. Janine Slovak says 20 minutes. No, not 20 minutes. We're doing 5 minutes. I think I'm giving it 2 more minutes. My wife actually walked out here to take the bow back. No, Corey Kinnick. No, Forever Bow. No. Jeff McElwee says, thank you all. This is appreciated from the McElwees. Nice. So they are watching. They're having fun. Jonathan Thomas, 77 minutes. Absolutely not. This thing's getting another minute and a half. Gaming with Greco says Lego Ninjago or Lego Batman. Go around. Round robin. Ninjago or Batman? Corey.
Ninjago. Batman's overrated. I'm sorry.
Ninjago. All right. Jessica. Ninjago or Batman?
Definitely Batman after that Tim Burton car came out.
Woo! BX. Ninjago, Batman.
Ninjago all the way, baby.
All right. Manny, Ninjago or Batman?
I say Batman.
I'd say Batman too. Mark, Ninjago or Batman?
Ninjago all the way.
I knew you'd say Ninjago.
Yeah,
and
Mark, you just say that.
You know what I'm gonna say? I got Batman stuff all over this studio. I'm saying Batman, which means our panel is split 50-50 right now. Oh, bummer. We lost. Okay. I think the bow is done. Thank you so much for supporting the chat. And thanks again to Jeff for supporting the live stream. Danny, I was going to say my assistant is going to come back in here, and my lovely wife is going to come back in here and get the bow when it's time. All right. Rick Brickman said, did any of you have a Lego Dark Age? And if so, for how long? I'll start off by answering that one. That's a pretty common question. Everybody give Danny Langston a round of applause. Here she is. She's picking up the bow. She doesn't want to. They're clapping.
Hey, we love you. You're awesome.
She's doing that. Oh, is she going to come say hi?
Hi.
Hey.
All right. That's all you get.
Hi.
Here we go. Matt Lego Man says, where's Abner? I think that someone recommending we try to get Abner on the stream was a cruel joke, because Abner's not going to come on the stream. I messaged him. He's seen it. I can see on Facebook that he's seen the message, and he's just not replying to me. So no, I doubt we're going to get Abner. Abner likes to lay low. Abner likes to go below the radar, which is weird because Abner is the person who pretty much all convention going AFOLs regard as like the guy who goes to every convention. But he tends to like to keep his face and personality out of the public eye. So
good try, Abner. I'm gonna see you in Chicago. Good try.
Good.
So
try. I'll see you.
So guys, real quick, I'm working on getting someone on the stream, and this is someone that was not on the show, but is a part of the show.
Okay. All right.
That's all I'm going to say.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Cool. So you're going to let us know, right? When it happens, you're going to let us know?
Yes. I'm working on it.
I've got to find a way to I feel like do we lose Aaron? Somebody text Aaron and ask him if he's done for the night, because I saw him pop into the green room and then he disappeared. But anyway, Alex Robbins says, no, Mark, you just got here. What?
But I can't hear anything.
Oh, you can't?
And I can't see you.
Oh, I said I'll hop off. I was on mute. I can hop off. Or like Flynn. Flynn says we'll be in there shortly, so I can too if Flynn wants to come in.
Cool.
Yeah, that's what I just
Just tell Flynn to come in whenever he's ready.
Okay, let me check.
I'll see him in the green room, and then he can join us. Everyone at home is having a great time listening to us talk about Howard. Hey, Mark, put some headphones on, man. Do you have any headphones?
All right, headphones.
Oh, is your I bet your complex internet is probably just completely overpowered with all the people stuck at home trying to use the internet.
Glenn and Richard said they're going to come in shortly, and then I just texted Aaron to see if he wanted to come back.
Awesome. Okay.
Cool.
Somebody asked what Jessica is building. Jessica, you still working on the ice castle from Frozen?
Yeah, this is the Frozen. This is the set I won from Bricks Cascade, or whatever it was, the grab bag or whatever. It's so weird for me to build stuff because I'm going to take this apart and put in my artwork right after. Like, I have built sets everywhere in my art studio because if I need like a round piece and that's like the only one, I have to rip the whole thing apart. So it's so weird because I never put the sets together really. I just sort the loose pieces because I use these.
Yeah.
But this castle is really nifty. I love this because it has this sparkle. It has like the sparkly bricks in here, which I love.
Great.
Well, I feel like you've made a lot of progress in a short amount of time on that.
On this?
Yeah.
I had to do this too.
Oh yeah, the marshmallow, the snow monster.
Yeah, and I did this.
Oh.
And I was on Instagram half the time.
Awesome.
Yeah. Cool. I know everyone else is like very focused. Yeah.
Corey, what are you building, man?
I am building my scene number 2 from Iron Man. So the scene where he crashes into his Shelby. So I'm just building the sidewall right here. And then I'm going to add this piece here on top, which will be the top floor where he fell through. So kind of complicated, but I love the challenge.
All right, so Jesse's Brick Galaxy said after the show, what Lego piece did you have to bricklink a bunch right away? So I think what's the question there? Like, Was there any bricks that you used on Lego Masters that you felt like you just had to have a lot more of when you got home?
2x2 rounds.
I said a 2x2 brick, 2x4 brick. I mean, that right there, you know, if anything, I think that shows real creativity. If you could use 2x2 brick and 2x4 brick and really create, you know, like pieces of art or even like toys. I mean, the chance that we got, you know, to play with 3 million bricks, you know, I'm here thinking like, wow, man, like if I really had like, about 500,000, you know, like 2x2s or 2x4 bricks, you know, just assorted. I mean, I don't even know. I think I'll build a wall or something in my house, like.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, it was.
I wish I had like a lot of those. Yeah.
It was a crazy amount of, like, crazy quantities of 2x4s and 2x2s, and that's something that I miss, you know, being here in my studio. Like, I have a lot of Lego pieces, but I don't have like incredible quantities of any one thing, you know. So that was really some special thing to experience the show.
Oh yeah.
Oh really?
Yeah. I mean, like, you know, just huge quantities of those plain old bricks, you know.
That's weird because that's literally like all I have in my art studio. It's huge quantities of the same types of bricks. It's the opposite for me.
Yeah, and you get a lot of them from the Lego store, right?
Yeah, Rockefeller Center and Connecticut one are my two top ones because honestly, just Lego.com takes forever. And because it's going in artwork I'm selling, I don't like to buy them off Bricklink or something because if they have scratches or something in it, I don't like to buy them like that. So I buy them directly from the store. That's just me.
Awesome.
I love
like these. I wish I had these, but you know, like thousands of it. You know, I wish.
Yeah. Bricks and Minifigs Hill says, "Could we do Lego Masters karaoke when you all come to Chicago? I could talk to you about it and I could organize it. Thoughts?
Do it.
I'd be in.
So about it.
If we can go someplace where people actually get to sing, I'm not really interested in going to a karaoke place where each person has to wait an hour and a half for their turn, but I would definitely love to go do karaoke. Bricks and Minifigs, Crest Hill. Thank you very much for supporting the live stream tonight.
All right, guys. So I have someone who might be coming on the stream.
Okay.
So it's someone who was not on the show, but in a way, kind of part of the show.
Okay.
So that's all I can say.
You keep saying that. You keep saying that.
You
don't want to tell
suspense.
You're not going to tell us who it is? Why can't you tell us who it is?
Nope.
I think
we all know. We once you see the name, you'll know who it is.
Shamey? Is it Shamey?
No.
Dressy Eye 678098 says, Boone, tell us a Will Arnett story. Man, I got to tell you, my Will Arnett stories are for adult audiences only. So they are not something I'm going to share on that. Let me see if I can. Oh, okay, here, I will tell you this one. So at the beginning of the superhero build. Oh, hold on.
Oh, that's funny.
Abner, are you here?
Yes, I'm here.
Abner, we got Abner in the stream. All right, who was it that wanted Abner in the stream? It was Castle, right? Abner, how you doing?
Good. How are you doing, Boone?
Good. So you're just joining us with audio.
That is correct. This is the first time I'm actually doing this, so I'm kind of grounded.
Woo! Everybody give a big woo for Abner. Woo! We did it. All right, Abner. So you are here because someone in the live, we were playing a little game called Who Can We Get in the Chat? And someone in the live chat basically nominated you or dared us to try to get Abner in the stream. And I told them that I was skeptical that you would join because I know you like to keep a somewhat low profile, except for the fact that in the AFOL community, everyone pretty much knows you as the guy who goes to every show. So what are you doing with your time now that the next few shows have been canceled or postponed?
Well, what I can say is I'm grounded until September.
Whoa.
Because all the major events have been canceled internationally too.
Wow.
So what I'm doing is basically I'm working the stock market, which is my normal job. And that's another soapbox of since the situation's not that great in the market. But otherwise, I am not going stir crazy as a lot of other people. I'm self-efficient, meaning I've already got the supplies I need. I can survive the next 2 to 3 months if it needs to be done. Otherwise, that's about it. I mean, keep an eye on you guys online. Behaving yourselves.
Yeah, we're doing the best we can.
How's everybody doing?
I try.
Is everybody doing okay?
Yeah, we're all doing great. I'm doing great. My dad, he's doing fine. Yeah. Everybody, warm wishes,
That's awesome.
Doing good.
We're doing okay. Danny, let's see, my non-Lego work, which is like part-time teaching assistant, that stuff is on hold for me. So we'll see if I get to go back this year and maybe not. My wife, Danny, is a teacher. So she is teaching from home now. And so that's, a big adjustment to go from the classroom to trying to teach first graders from home. Oh, we lost Abner. Abner is out. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Cade.
How's it going, everyone?
Doing well. Cade, one of the winners of Lego Masters Australia, is here with us. Cade.
You're welcome.
Yeah, so Corey, so we were playing a little game. We were playing a little game called Who Can We Get in the Stream? Cade, have you met Abner?
Abner, where?
Well, Abner is
no.
Okay, so yeah, Abner is a guy who I don't know anybody who goes to more global AFOL conventions than Abner. Abner seems to be at every single one, and I think a lot of people sort of regard Abner as the guy that goes to every show. So I was just curious if you had met him before. But Cade, what has life been like, man? Are you
crazy? We're so a few things. Like over here, we're about to get ready for season 2 of Lego Masters in Australia.
Yeah.
So that's been happening. Obviously, world events have occurred in the last little while, so that's kind of been an interesting transition. It's been crazy times.
Yeah, so that's amazing. So I was going to say you are our second guest that is here because we decided to play a little game called Who Can We Get in the Stream? And we've got Cade. Cade, I can't believe it. This is the first time. So we've chatted a little bit online. This is the first time I think I've sort of talked to you. Granted,
I feel like I know you guys from off that TV thing you guys were on.
Yeah. Do you get to watch?
So I'm a little bit behind. But I have been watching. I've been trying to keep up to date, but I've just been flat out. So yeah, we have means to watch it.
Okay. Yeah. Good. Well, we certainly had means to watch you. Cool. I think most of us were at least somewhat familiar with what y'all had done in your season, either before we started or as we were starting. So yeah, man, so much fun. It was amazing. What's the most incredible thing you've experienced since being on Lego Masters in Australia?
You know what? It's pretty crazy. we've got some cool stuff coming up. But the coolest thing was actually meeting all the fans. You know, like we would go to events after Lego Masters is aired and just get swamped by kids who were just so inspired to be making stuff. You'd hear, you know, families saying like, "Thank you for making this show." You know, like it's the first time we've kind of all sat down and built together. And I think, you know, that was really cool. That's really cool.
Awesome.
That's awesome. Hey, if you've just started watching in the last few minutes, we have Cade, one of the winners or a member of the winning team of Lego Masters Australia, is with us here. Cade, thank you so much for joining us. I can't believe it.
Yeah, Cade, I can't see you on the screen, but great for you joining. Thank you for joining.
Thank you. Great to see you.
Cade, what time is it there?
What time is it? It's 1:30. 1:30 in Brisbane.
1:30. And are you with us for just a minute, or are you going to hang out with us for a little bit?
I would love to hang out, but I'm technically working right now.
Okay.
Oh man,
he is calling from the future.
That's right. Yeah, it's daytime tomorrow, guys. Yeah, I would love to hang out, but I just thought I'd stop by and say hello and keep on building. I'm loving watching the show. Can't wait to catch up. And how many more episodes are left?
2 more.
Well, right now there's 2 more, but it sounds like you're probably further behind than that.
Yeah. So 2 more. I'll be watching that final one when it airs.
Awesome.
So I'll have to catch up.
Awesome. Yeah, you've got about 2 weeks to catch up then.
Yeah, I think I can make that work.
All right. Cade, thank you so much for joining us.
Thank
It's
you
been a
for
real
stopping.
pleasure.
Thank you for coming in. Thank you.
Thanks for inviting me, guys. All right.
And,
see ya.
and hopefully we'll see you soon.
Yeah,
Thank you.
See you later.
See you, bro.
I'm gonna head out to you, Boone.
Amazing.
I'm gonna head out to you guys.
Okay, thank you.
Bye.
Peace out, girl.
Bye, everybody. That was so much fun.
Bye, Jessica.
If I get bored and you're still here in 3 hours, I might come back, but I have to go work on some art stuff now.
Okay, thank you very much.
Bye-bye.
Thanks, Jessica. Bye-bye. All right, and here we have Lego Allison, Gail, Lego. Hey, how you doing?
What's up? Corey invited me, so I came. Hello.
So I should get a prize because I invited 2 people.
Who'd you invite, Corey? You got Cade and Allison.
Yep.
Woo.
Thanks for coming.
Yeah. You like my glasses? I just put Lego on them.
Oh yeah,
it's beautiful.
Lego studs on the glasses. That's dope.
And this is what I'm making right now, by the way. It's gonna say, "Be like this little piggy." Stay home.
Stay home. That's awesome.
That's so dope.
I saw a meme the other day, and I was like, I need to make it, so I'm making it.
Nice. Abner, we lost you for a second, and
I'm still here.
Abner,
you're back. Okay. So Allison, we were playing a little game called "Who Can We Get on the Stream?" and Corey wouldn't tell us. Corey wouldn't tell us who he was trying to get on the stream, but someone voted for Abner, so we got Abner on the stream with audio, and then Corey was working on 2 people, and they were surprised. So we just had Cade, and now you're here with us.
Yay!
So what time is it where you are?
I'm in California, so it's 8:27.
Awesome. 8:27. So my goal tonight was to do a live stream from the time that Lego Masters usually begins on the East Coast, and then go all the way until it usually ends on the West Coast. So we're about 2.5 hours in. We have about an hour and a half to go. So.
Nice.
So we are having fun, and I haven't done a single lick of building since we started this.
No.
It seems like almost everyone else has. Oh, who else got in here? We got someone. Richard and Flynn are on their way in.
Nice. Richard and Flynn on the way in. Hey, when Richard and Flynn comes in, I can step out and come back.
Okay, you're gonna come back later, Corey?
Yeah, definitely. I gotta
Okay.
eat.
Yeah, I'll probably
then,
I'll probably do the same. Because again, I'm still having difficulty seeing you guys. Like I can't see you guys. I can hear you, but I can't see you.
Okay, you wanna bounce out for a minute? So you guys, Corey and Manny, you can disconnect whenever you feel like it, and we'd love to have you back if you want to take a break and come back, or Manny if you need to go to bed or whatever. It's up to you guys. But
I mean,
I'd be happy to have you guys back in. All right, let's see.
Hey, if you want to kick me out, that's all understandable.
Okay, Abner, thank you. Abner, you win the award for being the first person to join us in Who Can We Get in the Stream. Thank you so much for being here, Abner.
You're very welcome. You guys have a good night, guys.
You too.
All
Stay
right.
safe, Abner.
We'll see you soon.
Take it easy.
Bye-bye.
Do you guys have any tips
And-
on butters?
Do we have any tips on what?
Oh, it's us.
Oh my God.
Hey,
How
everybody.
you doing? Oh man, I see you too.
How's it
Man, I
going?
see you too. Now I see you. I just can't see Boone and Corey.
Oh, hey, maybe it's internet connection thing. It'll probably.
Yeah, that's probably what it is. But great seeing you guys. Rich,
Yeah, nice to see you too.
seeing you.
We're
So-
sorting. Yeah, we're sorting. We're
Flynn and
actually
Richard.
we're actually sorting the stuff that we got from our trip to Bricks and Minifigs, Boone, when we were in Portland.
Yo.
Say that again?
We went to Bricks and Minifigs in Portland with you all.
Yeah.
And we got a bunch of bricks, and we're sorting those right now.
That's what
we
we're
had
sorting
this
right
bag
now.
of unsorted bricks.
Awesome.
Nice to see you.
I feel like I always have stuff to sort.
Yes.
Yeah, it's great. It's great seeing you too. So we just got done. Well, we're not done. Who knows if we're done? But we've been playing a game called Who Can We Get in the Stream? And the first person that Corey was able to get in the stream was Cade, one of the winners of Bricks of Lego Masters Australia.
Yeah.
He dropped in the stream and joined us for a minute.
Awesome.
And we had Abner. Oh, and Abner was actually the first person. You guys know Abner, don't you?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
So we got Abner to come into the stream, and now we've got Allison with us. So Flynn and Richard, if you had to, if you had a nomination, who would you say we should try to get in the stream tonight?
Oh, Michael Kanemoto.
Okay. And I'm not familiar with Michael. What can you tell me about?
He does amazing stuff. A lot of like Technic stuff. Like his brain is incredible. Yeah, you should definitely check out some of his stuff. It's nuts.
Do you know how to get him on?
I can probably get. Let me see if I can get a hold of him, and I'll get him on here. He's on the Bricksmith, Julian Smith's live stream quite a bit. So Let me see what I can do.
Dave Morgan in the live chat said, I just wanted to thank you all for doing the stream tonight. It's a really fun diversion from all the current craziness. That's awesome. Thank you, Dave. And Dave is one of our moderators on YouTube. So thank you so much, Dave. We really appreciate it.
Oh, cool.
Thank you for
look, I switched over to see the chat.
Oh, look, Michael Kanemoto.
Oh, there he is.
Michael Kanemoto.
He's actually in watching right now. He is here.
He's in watching.
Yeah, so you just have to send him a code.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
Wow.
So we're going to see if we can get.
So is that the fastest that you've gotten somebody on?
Yeah, maybe. Do you know how to send him? I think I do. I've got his email. Give me just a moment.
Ooh, check out that voice.
Say, Allison.
Just a moment.
Say, Allison. I wanted to say how much I appreciate how much you build. You make so much stuff.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing. You're prolific.
Yeah. Lots of free time.
I really like the stuff you make too.
I should have been. I should be building more, but we're doing our live stream 10 a.m. every day, and we just moved it from Instagram to YouTube, and it's been like sets are taking over the house
every single day.
Like they're gonna have to start paying rent.
I have to build my first set soon. I've never built a set before, but I bought a bunch. I'm gonna start. I know it's crazy, right?
Oh, really? Instructions are a whole different thing. It's so
Right?
relaxing.
Yeah, it really is. And sorting. This is always
Yeah.
I love sorting.
I haven't even gotten to sorting yet. Like I took all of the from Bricks Cascade and Bricks LA. I bought gallon bags and I recently dumped them all into one bin.
Whoa.
What a process that I'm about to embark on. Oh my god.
I have a pot over here of just mixed Lego.
Oh
my. Yeah.
Oh wow.
See, the big pieces are easy. It's when you get down to the last 3 inches and it's all Technic pins and
cheese wedges and 1x1 round plates.
Morgan Greenwood says my kiddo Carter would love a shout out before bed. Hi Carter, thank you
Hey
for
Carter.
watching.
Hey, Carter.
And please go to bed when your mom tells you to.
Exactly.
Got homeschool in the morning probably.
Yeah, homeschool in the morning. Oh, that's awesome. Let's see. I'm just gonna rattle off a bunch of people that are with us in the live chat. We've got Chicken Fat, Joshua Zender, Kyle Films, Carlson Fernandez, Jen Wagan. See you later is still here. Thanks for hanging out, Carlson Fernandez. Matt Caldwell. Matt Caldwell, ladies and gentlemen, today is his birthday, and he didn't get to have a birthday party because we're all stuck at home.
Man. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, bud.
We got Molly Make Stuff Up. Hi, Molly.
What's up, Molly?
Molly wants to know why the foot has so many toes. How many toes does the foot have? An abnormal number of toes?
That's a good
1, 2, 3.
Oh my gosh, you're right.
I mean, it's frozen on the screen.
For that, thank you.
No, you should leave it. You should leave it. Oh.
What did this big little piggy do? That's what I need to know.
Oh my God, that was priceless. That was amazing.
Tolga East Coast wants to know what we are all building. So Allison just showed us her foot. That's going to be a joke about staying home. Do what this little piggy does.
With 6 toes.
Cool.
Flynn and Richard, did you tell us what you're building?
We're not actually building. We're sorting right now.
Oh, sweet. That's what I should be doing. Oh, look at that. Rusty's. You got the Rusty's panel there. I got one.
I got it from Bricks and Minifigs in Portland.
Awesome. Love it. Joshua Zender said it's a Yeti foot with. Oh no! Don't change it. Hey, KC Ross is here. Thanks, KC.
Oh, leave it.
I think it'd be funny.
Okay.
I don't know. Donnie is here. Donnie Taylor in Lincoln. We got Cafe Con Lego, Castle Roll 100. Brother from Another Brick is still here. Enchanted Bricks. Heather Valadez. Heather Valadez. Valadez is thinking the same thing I was. It's like this little piggy went to market. This little piggy stayed home. This little piggy had roast beef. This little piggy had none. This little piggy cried wee 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 all the way home. And the 6th little piggy actually got COVID. They recovered. They had a full recovery. It's not that bad. No, I mean it's terrible, but for the piggy they were safe.
It was okay.
Wow.
GNHL, where did it go? GNHEL says, GRNHEL says you are all awesome. Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you.
Says hi. Crest Hill Bricks and Minifigs still here. They have spent a lot of money tonight supporting this live stream, so thank you so much to them.
Oh, very cool.
David Lee Archie III says Jeng Bricks. Is that your oh man, is that your nomination for who can we get on the stream? Can we get on the stream? All right, let me see what I can do. Oh wait, we've got a couple people in the green room. Yeah, sweet. Okay, here we go. I'm going to Manny. We're gonna let you bounce, okay?
All right. I'll see you guys.
A lot, dude. Thanks a lot, dude.
You guys I'll log in later.
Back later. Say thanks to Manny.
Oh yeah, I'll log in later. I'll see you guys.
All right, bro. We have here he is,
All right.
How you doing, man?
Dude, you gotta
Hey,
see.
Moto, what's up, man?
Show everybody that crazy thing you're making. Boone, give him the full screen so he can show you the sweet thing he's making.
Okay,
I
real
will
quick.
show you my stuff, but I have to tell you, they are getting me back for my awful puns on their live stream today. So I will turn the camera around. You got me out of bed for this. I'll turn the camera around. I'll show you what I'm building. Yeah, no
Okay.
problem.
Awesome. Here we go. We're going to the solo layout. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Oh my
Amazing.
gosh, that thing is incredible.
What
So
is
here's
it?
a washer dryer combo. Gives you a sense of size. I'm building a Technic spaceship, and today I finished up the bottom ring, which is pretty cool. But I'm still working on it. There's a work in progress, so I don't want you guys to think this.
And you can pick it up.
Yeah, those colors are just wow.
This is amazing.
So I can kind of show you my idea here, and I'll go freehand for a bit. Boone, I'm freaking out by being on the stream right now. I'm like losing it, but okay.
Why? Why? You're so awesome, man. I got you and your son's submissions for my build challenge, and they're definitely in the video. It's just taking me forever because I got so many submissions.
Okay.
But it's awesome stuff.
So what I have here is a friend. I've got a friend's railroad track. I've got Technic going around it. And then as I press the cell phone in,
I feel like I'm going in there.
Yeah, it's very kaleidoscopic, is what I've been told.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Wow.
But the idea here that I'm building is the bottom part here is going to be a windshield translucent bottom of an egg suspended on a spaceship body. And yeah, these are all, I don't think they make these anymore, but these are all windscreen. And
yeah.
So I'm suspending that up. And if you give me just a minute, I'm going to run to the other side of the basement here. And you know what? My setup for building is so unprofessional. You guys get all the great setup. I'm really embarrassed to say this, but I build on the floor in the basement. But here I go. Let me try just laying this thing in as quick as I can. I can't even do it. Or maybe I can. No. Oh, it's too bad. I'll have to hold it up. It might fall apart. But yeah, the idea is to make a crystalline egg out of this structure. And maybe in the next 2 days I'll have it done. But yeah, I'm kind of building a second version of a large Technic spaceship I built last year. I'm trying to get to Brick World Chicago for my first big out-of-state gig.
Awesome.
And if we all make it, yeah, I would love to show this to you in person and kind of go through the journey that's been in place. But yeah, I think Richard and Flynn have seen this thing before, but what's all new as of today was building out kind of the arm structure, the bottom part, the ring, and starting to really kind of get an idea of strength. And of course,
man,
Technic,
so good.
If it's Technic, the idea is kind of sit here and be able to have enough strength to really move it. So yeah, to really be able to beat it up and have it hold up under some stress here.
That's amazing.
Yeah, so someday, if I get it done, I'll have the spaceship body, the shell in front, and I'd love to have a base to hold it at an angle so everybody can really appreciate it. Oops. And there it goes. I dropped it, but looks like something popped. I'll have to fix that.
Oh, you should be able to fix it.
Oh yeah, no problem, dude. I'm pretty fast at fixing stuff these days.
Nice.
But yeah,
nice.
That's my stuff. There you go. And thank you. Yeah, you can discount me from your video or whatnot. I sent you a spaceship I knocked out in about a week. I loved your challenge. I figured out why not. I'm kind of getting to the point where I'm sort of like, hey, why not just share this stuff and see where it goes.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, man.
And thank you, Richard and Flynn, for nominating me. That means so much. I'm God. We got Corey, BX Bricks, Boone Builds.
Well, you make really cool stuff.
Yeah, man.
Oh my God, I'm losing it. Oh, I just got a direct message. Someone else is messaging me. Oh, stuff's blowing up, man. I'm freaking out. Thank you so much. I was watching you guys. I'm lying in bed. Everyone else is asleep. I had to sneak out, put on some decent stuff, and get back down here and try to show you my stuff. I really appreciate it. I'm kind of losing it right now.
Man.
That's really awesome.
Great, Michael.
Thanks
a
for
lot,
starting
Michael.
that. Cool.
And I'll stay on. I'll keep building. If you guys, I'll be fixing this up, or you can put me in the green room and get someone, another one of the Lego Masters back on here. I just love listening and.
Yeah, that's awesome. Who invited Cade at Cade? I can't see the.
That was me.
All right, you gonna give us a little intro here, Michael? We'll see you later. I'm gonna put you back in the green room, and
oh yeah, please.
And we'll bring in Cade. So BX, give us a little intro.
All right, so here we got my boy Cade right here, who was actually working behind the scenes on the show with us. He's part of one of my Discord groups.
Yeah, I was behind the scenes for a lot of things, helping with the sorting, and I also was the test builder. Like, I tested all the challenges.
Oh,
that's
awesome.
Nice.
Thanks. Yeah, thanks. Cool.
So here we have Cade. You worked on you worked behind the scenes on Lego Masters. So you were there the entire time we were.
Yeah, for the most part, right up until like the last few episodes.
And Jermaine, did you know he was there?
No, I had no idea at all. It was insane.
What was your favorite?
We didn't know each other. We're working on the show for quite a while until it actually got announced.
Oh, that's amazing. That's awesome. What was your favorite thing about working on Lego Masters?
Well, it was, the Legos for sure. The amount of bricks that they give you at Reach, just to be able to put anything you want together, it's amazing.
Oh, that's awesome.
Like, I didn't have nearly what you guys had access to. I think I had 1/16 is about what it was, but man, it was quite the exciting adventure.
And that's so cool. So let's see, you said you did a lot of sorting and you did a lot of testing, right?
Yeah, so me and one other guy, Elliot, we were the test builders. So any challenge that wasn't something that was on the Australian or British version of the show, we tested out. Including quite a few that didn't make it.
Oh, wow. Can you, quite a few types of challenges that didn't end up on the show?
Yeah, but I mean, it's there's still potential for them that you can't really disclose.
Wow. That's incredible. Yeah, cool. And you
part of working behind the scenes, I didn't get to interact with any of the actual contestants, unfortunately. So I didn't get to meet most of you. I know I met Corey at Bricks LA.
Yeah.
But the rest of you, I don't think I've gotten a chance to meet in person.
Oh, well, it's nice to meet you now. Yeah,
so
all those challenges, that had to be hard.
Yeah, it really was. And then, we didn't get the same time constraints necessarily. So we failed the challenge a good few times. So it came to the point where it's like, oh, then this needs more time because this isn't working. Or you get that done really fast. Maybe we can take that time and move it somewhere else.
Awesome. Someone had a question here for you. They said, let's see. Matt Lego Man asked what did Cade build for the challenges? What was his favorite? So do you have a challenge that was like your favorite challenge that you tested?
Yeah, but it was one of the ones that didn't make it.
Oh yeah. Okay. All right. So you just have to keep that to yourself.
Maybe season 2.
All right. Do you think you'll be back for season 2?
Hopefully, yeah. It seems like that might pan out.
What was your Matt Lego Man says? What was your favorite challenge that did make it to the show?
Probably the fairy tale one, which ended up being the Kids' Choice.
Yeah.
So that was definitely a fun one. I really liked just how you have to tell the whole story from frame to frame. I felt it lended a lot of advantage to the story element of things. Being able to actually tell it in multiple frames and everything.
Right. Oh, that's awesome. Cool. Thanks so much for joining us, man. I can't believe it. So you and Jermaine are buddies online, and he knew that you were working behind the scenes on Lego Masters.
Well, we're both in the. He didn't know until the show aired, and I didn't know.
No, that's what I mean. But I just mean tonight. Like that's how you ended up on the stream tonight, is because.
And actually, I think you. I'm not certain if it's you or Mark that knows IX because it's like it's him that kind of connected me and BX.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I think it must be Mark because that doesn't sound familiar to me, but that's cool.
He was one of the guys building the Transformers at Bricks Cascade.
Yeah.
Say the name again.
Crazy stuff.
Rollout IX. That's what he usually goes by.
I probably know him. I probably know his real name.
Yeah.
I probably know his real name, and I just am not familiar with his handles. Huh. Okay. Cool. All right. Sounds good. Hey, well, Cade and so I've had Allison muted here. There's a bit of some kind of ringing that I hear that I think your microphone, Allison, is trying to. Your microphone's trying to like compensate for something. But Samuel's ready to come in, so I might, Allison, I might put you in the. Oh, Corey, you want to step out for a minute?
Yeah, I'll step out. You can bring Sam in.
Well, if my mic's the thing, I can.
Well, here we if you're still working, Allison, Corey wanted to take a break, so we'll keep you in here. I'm just gonna mute your mic. Wave at us if you want to say something.
Okay.
Okay, cool. And we are bringing in Sam Hatmaker. There he is.
Hello.
You got Princess Leia. Samuel, we have been playing a game called Who Can We Get in the Stream?
Oh, I've been watching since the beginning. You guys have
you have?
TV. So,
Awesome. So now you're in. I love your Princess Leia.
Thank you.
Did you put that up just today?
Well, I put it up over here because usually I have what I'm working on here.
Oh.
But I don't really want to show it because it's not really far along, and I don't know. This is better.
Yeah, cool. Oh, Jordy is coming out. What are you coming out to say goodnight or what? Oh, Jordy saw you on the stream and wanted to say hi.
Hi.
She can't hear you. Here.
Oh.
Hi, Jordy.
Hi,
Wildflower. Hi. Your evil laugh was so good.
Thank you. Yours is really good too.
Tell your sister I said hi too.
Okay, I will.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
That's awesome.
So we were doing. How did that come up? We were doing something with. Well, we were talking about the evil laugh from last week's episode, and so then we started doing evil laughs back and forth.
They both have really good evil laughs too. I was like shocked.
I haven't gotten to do mine yet.
I haven't.
But I'll save it. Let's see, Samuel. Are there any questions from earlier in the stream that you didn't get to? Oh, and Flynn and Richard, you could do this too. Any questions from earlier in the stream that you'd like to give your answers for?
What were the questions? We actually haven't been watching the whole time like Sam has. We've been
that's fine.
Doing house things and dog things.
Yep. So that's very responsible of you. Well, let's ask Sam if he remembers any questions from earlier in the stream that he'd like to answer.
Favorite Lego set ever?
Favorite Lego set ever?
They were really talking Lego at the beginning. It was amazing.
Yeah. So what would your answers be to that, Sam?
My favorite Lego set is I mean, the Monster Fighters haunted house is amazing. But there's a bug from the Galaxy Squad that was a big bug that you would it had a one wheel in the middle that you rolled, and the legs would go up and down like a big spider crawling at you. It was so beautiful. I have 2 of them. I love it so much.
Yeah, you got one of those at Bricks Cascade, right? Like as a prize or something?
I was super excited. I'm like,
yeah.
Yay!
Yeah. Richard, Flynn, do you guys have answers to those questions? Like your all-time favorite set or the favorite set you had as a kid?
Well, I don't remember particular sets as a kid. I just remember always getting bricks, lots of bricks, and eventually windows and doors and like that. But as an adult, I love Stranger Things. I think that is a great set. That's so fun. I love that you can turn it upside down and
so awesome. Maybe we should add Justin Ramsden to the can we get Justin Ramsden on the stream game?
Yes,
and he can.
Cool.
That would be awesome.
Let's see. All right. So I love this game.
It's quite early in the morning where they are, isn't it?
I don't know. Maybe it's early enough in the morning, although they're all working from home. So
I think it's 8. It's 8. They're 8 hours ahead of us, I think.
So it's like way too early. So it's like 6 a.m.
Yeah, maybe even earlier. I could be wrong.
Well. Okay, I'm unmuting Allison because I think she wants to ask you. Allison, you're working on your lettering there.
Yeah. How can I fit an S? I'm having issues with the S for this.
Be like this.
It's gonna say little piggy.
Yeah, so you have to fit in the S into how much?
It's pretty much 3 studs across and then 3 bricks high. I don't know if I can do it unless I use like a weird piece.
Well, can you switch to plates? Because you could do if you did 2, you could do like 2 plates down, 2 plates over, 2 plates down, and then you'd be at what, like you'd have two left or something like that, or maybe 1. I could be wrong with that math, but
I could switch it to plates.
I don't know. I mean, if you don't like the idea of how that would look, but that's if I had to. Oh, Matt Caldwell says 1 brick taller. Yeah, no.
You think so? I don't know.
No, I don't know.
I'll do it a different way. It's all good.
Awesome. Cool. Flynn, did you get to answer the question?
Oh, so well, of course, Monster Fighters Haunted House is my favorite older, sort of like vintage set. But my favorite newer set is the Ninjago City. Like, hands down, one of the, if not the best set that I've ever put together. It was so much fun, so detailed. It has so many little stories and things going on in it. It's just really, it's a terrific model. I'm looking forward to putting on the dots, putting the dots together, which I got when we went when we were filming the show. Yep. And I had to take it out of the box and pour all the contents into a shopping bag, a con bag, so I could carry it on the plane.
So how many boxes did you have to open and dump out parts at the end of Bricks Cascade?
So many. We actually, the Ewok Adventureland sign, we actually took apart so there'd be room in the storage case for new used Lego.
Yeah, I know at least. I want to say at least 4 sets got taken out of the boxes and poured into bags.
Just mush.
And I would divide them up using the instruction manuals so that I made sure that they stayed separated. The bags stayed separated. Oh my goodness!
Well, Flynn did a trading.
Yeah, I did a lot of trades. That was a big trade con for me.
Yeah. Let's see. Matt Lego Man says, "What is Cade building?"
I'm working on a Supra transformer. That he's going to turn into like a samurai here.
Oh, nice.
Cool.
So he starts out as a Supra.
Yeah, and I've been working really hard on getting the the pop lights to work.
Oh my goodness.
And still kill, because they have to like move down in order to come up far enough. It takes a lot of fiddling, but
yeah, that's
you
awesome.
kind of get it to work.
Nice job. Who else we got in here? We still have Corey. Let me know when you are done with your break and want to come back. Awesome. We got Drew Quinn in the live chat. Drew is the chairperson for the lug here in Portland. Castle Roll 100 says, bye, Boone. Got to go to bed. Thank you so much for being with us. Let's see.
Hi, Casserole.
JC Lemieux says, explain trading, like you trade sets at the conventions.
Yeah. So oftentimes people will bring stuff to trade. I found this out recently, but also in my case, I had to. One of them was a guy I work with over at Brothers Brick, and he knew that I had some of these Comic-Con exclusives, minifigures and stuff. So they were easy for me to carry in the luggage. And then there was a couple of other things too. And then I believe the other guy I traded with like posted a list of stuff he was looking for on the Bricks Cascade Facebook page. And he had the haunted house. And so I hit him up immediately. I was like, I have these Comic-Con exclusives. I want that haunted house. And then another one was with a friend of mine who lives there. And I said, hey, I have these. And she had an extra of the Batman 66 set. So I traded some Comic-Con exclusive minifigs for that as well. So
crazy. I would love. I just want the Batmobile from that set. I don't.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Daniel Kurtz. Oh, go ahead.
It has also that set has one of my very favorite decorator pieces, which is the 1x4 brick with the sand green wallpaper printed on it. It's so one of my favorites. It's so good.
Really good. Daniel Kurtz in the live chat says, for Boone, are you going to host another build challenge soon like you did last week? Yes, I am. My build challenge like results video, it's really just sort of like a build challenge review video where a number of the Lego Masters contestants reviewed some of our favorite builds for my build challenge. That video is taking me much longer to edit because I had so many submissions and I want to get all the submissions at least in to like the slideshow part of the video. But that should come out in the next couple of days. And as soon as that comes out, I will announce my next build challenge. Yeah. So Aaron was here earlier and he mentioned something that was completely unrelated to my build challenge, but I said that it was a hint about my next build challenge. So if you go back to the earlier in this live stream and listen to Aaron's hint about my my build challenge. Let's see. Legit Brick. That's a great name. Sam, can you still hear us? We don't have your video. We may have lost Sam.
Oh dear.
We'll give him a moment. Legit Brick said, I've got a question. I've got the original UCS Millennium Falcon, but it's in bad condition. Should I sell for $450 or try and restore it? I have no idea. I am ignorant to
bad
that
condition.
Yeah,
what does bad condition mean?
I faded bricks.
There you go. What does bad condition mean? Oh, we lost Sam. All right, let's see. We'll bring back Corey. See if he jumps in with us. Drew Quinn says, "Hi Joshua. Not sure off the top of my head, but Google is your friend. They tend to be in the major metropolitan areas." Oh, he must be responding to someone that asked about lugs. Oh yeah, I did this thing. I was streaming the other night, and I just pulled up the the page on the LAN on Lego's website that shows where the lugs are located, and I was just like taking people in the chat were asking me where's my nearest lug, and I would like search for that, and it was we had gone on for so long that it got really sad. But
lug librarian.
Say that again.
Like the lug librarian.
right?
Yeah, like the Ask Jeeves of the Lego community. Let's see. We do not have. Looks like we don't have Sam, so I'm going to bring Michael back, and we can watch him from the other side of the room work on that spaceship. It looks like he's added like another layer of translucent pieces there.
That would be great lit.
I'm sure he has
and
plans.
I know he does lighting on his pieces too.
Yeah.
Am I back?
Yes, you're back.
Oh, okay. I use a cell phone, so I can never see the other side. But what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to put up the layer that I can then stud into with the canopy, just to give you an idea of what this would look, or myself an idea. Without any structure in, it's a bit of a risk, but you guys are featuring me, so I'm just going to go for that golden brick and try my best. And I'll be here building away. I love listening to you guys. It's hilarious. I'm having a great time. Thank you so much.
We are pretty hilarious. Whoops. All right. I'm putting away our assorted bricks now, so
Yeah.
Tell me what you're preparing.
Pardon me for popping.
Stop Motion 101 says, have you guys ever been to Legoland? Who has been to Legoland? Allison's shaking her head. What do you have to say about it?
Just haven't been in a while. We need to go when this stuff is done.
Yeah.
It never happened, but we need to go as a group. I want to go with you guys. Even though
man.
I still want to go.
It would be awesome. Yeah, I got to go. The first Legoland I went to was in Denmark, in Billund. I was over there for Lego Fan Media Days 2 years ago, so it was probably 2018. And I think we were just there a day early. The flight was a day early, so I got to go spend a day at Legoland in Billund, and it was amazing. I was really blown away at because I had always heard about Legoland California, that it just is like nothing compared to Disneyland. That's sort of what people compare it to. They're like, it's really good for little kids, and like it's not necessarily that enjoyable for adults or older kids. So when I went to Legoland in Billund, my expectations were very low, and they blew me away. I mean, yes, it wasn't a Disneyland, but it was awesome. Danny's back. Hey, do you know where my phone is? Have you seen my? Would you bring it out here at some point?
Deborah wants to see my camera.
Oh, Deborah, Danny's principal was watching and wanted to see Danny wave to the camera. Danny, would you mind bringing me my phone? Thank you. And then I was at San Diego Comic-Con last summer, and that's actually where I found out that Lego Masters was coming to the United States. Cameron Villena says, "What's going on? I don't know. We've just been live streaming all night because there's no episode of Lego Masters on tonight." But thank you very much. After San Diego Comic-Con, Danny and the girls flew down, and we drove up the coast from San Diego to Portland, and one of our stops was Legoland California, and it was good, and the girls had a lot of fun, and I thought it was very good. They didn't have quite as many like adult appropriate rides as Billund did, but anyway, it was awesome. Anyway, Cade, you had mentioned you've been to Legoland.
Yeah, just as a kid a couple of times. Like I think I was 5 the first time I went, and probably 11 the second time. I was right about in the proper age group, but I just remember there wasn't anything to build. Like I remember that's all I was looking for through the whole park was I just want to put some Legos together. I'm in Legoland. Where's the Legos? And it's like they've got the pick a brick wall, but there wasn't really anywhere you could just put stuff together. For they had like this at the time. The Atlantis line was popular, so it had to have been 2011. But there was this whole Atlantis thing where I think is when they first opened the water park, actually, or the aquarium, and they were showing this movie that was like the animated Atlantis movie, and then right outside there was some bricks, and I remember I spent like half the day just building a castle out of these free build bricks they had. And,
Awesome. Okay, cool. Thank you very much. So I have Mark and Samuel back in the green room. So Allison and Cade, thank you very much for being with us. I'm going to pop you back into the green room. If you want to stay and pop back in, you're welcome to. Or if you want to like be on your way, you're more than welcome to do either. Thank you so much for being with us.
Hey, thank you guys for having me.
Allison, I've unmuted you if you want to sign off.
I'm like becoming a mime now, so it's okay.
Yeah. Awesome. Thank you so much, Cade. We really appreciate you sharing your information about behind the scenes on Lego Masters. Thanks for being with us, Allison. I hope your build goes well. And and we'll see you all soon.
All right.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Samuel, I'm bringing you back in. Oh, I thought we had Mark. We had Mark. He was there.
Oh man.
Samuel, how you doing now? I don't think we have your audio, Sam. Are you muted on your end or something? This is so awesome. Oh, mute, unmute.
No. I want to say hi to Sam. Please.
He's still here. He's still here. He's just, we can't hear him for some reason.
His internet's been spotty on the last couple streams. Oh boy. Please work.
Okay.
Oh, bummer.
Oh,
okay,
man.
We'll see if Sam comes back. Looks like he's freezing up a little bit. Let me go to the oh, he's out. Well, now I could bring Cade and all right, cool. It's 4 of us. We're doing good. Michael, thank you for still being with us. Appreciate it.
Oh.
Mike Lewis in the chat says, still here. Just want to say Lego Masters is the first show my whole family has watched together. Thanks for the fun. And Mike is not the first person that I've heard that from.
Yeah, I've heard that from a lot of people. It's such a great thing to hear too. What a for all of what it was, and then just to know that it's inspiring people to build and inspiring families to watch together.
Yeah.
I just think that's
so
positive,
cool. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Dude, Michael, you are flying on that thing.
Isn't he?
How are you so fast?
I'm doing it for you. No, this was pre-built. This was part of my original spaceship design. So
okay.
Don't think that I just built this. I didn't. I had it set aside ready to try to. Now I'm going a little bit faster than I normally would for you guys. So it might collapse. I don't know. If it does, it's going to be cool. If it breaks, that's awesome. I'll just put it back together. But I thought that I'd accelerate everything for you guys tonight. I just got to pop out some of the supports. I'm just going to try to just stud it in and see how it looks. And who knows? Maybe I'll be there. Maybe I won't. It's worth a shot, right?
Yeah. Awesome. Well, you're definitely in it to win it. You're going with a very Lego Masters-esque go big or go home. So
what up, best guy?
Awesome. Hey Nathan Ariaja. Nathan asks, how did you guys get to the point where you just build without instructions and stuff? I would love ideas. So how did you go from building with instructions to having the confidence to build like ideas from out of your head? Jermaine, you got an idea?
It's just really like if you have a shape or just an idea of something that you want to make, is you treat the Lego like it's clay and just start putting pieces together until it makes sense.
Yeah. Manny, thanks for joining us. You got an answer to that question?
Yeah, I do. I think the minifigures, I think when Lego launches, new minifigure series, I think that's a great opportunity to jump and be creative with the figures. And I don't know, like build their house, build their car, just be imaginative. I think that's like a great start, with minifigures. Just create, if you have pirate minifigures, I mean, you could just create, oh my God, a pirate ship or, some beach theme. Obviously, space minifigures, you could just create, whatever. But I think with minifigures, if you could create, a world for them, that's I would think, right, guys? I mean, am I tripping here?
No, I mean that's how we started, and that's actually always our advice for people when they ask about how do you start building mocks. And I'd say the way we did it was we would take a minifigure out of the collection, and we started off with 8x8 plates, and then we moved up to 16x16 plates, and we just built a little scene around the character
Just
and
make like a little adventure.
And then you start figuring out how to working your way around building things, and oh, now maybe I'll try a tree, or how do I make an inside of a room? And I would also say kind of go with what you know. So maybe do a model of your living room or your game room or your whatever room that you like in your place. I think that's a really good place to start.
True.
So
yeah.
Richard and Flynn, Mason asked, they want to know specifically for you guys, was there a set that you wanted that both of you wanted but you haven't been able to get it?
Now, I
don't know. Is there? I bet Flynn probably. Flynn does more of the set purchasing between us than I do.
I really want that bookstore. It's so beautiful. And
I kind of want the treehouse. We decided that wasn't in the budget yet, but I love that treehouse.
Yeah, the treehouse is really good, and I think the Barracuda Bay, that I really want that bad, but I don't see that in our future. Not at least for a little while.
Wait a second. I thought you had it, Flynn.
No.
Oh, you just knew. Weren't we in a conversation where you knew what it was?
Oh yeah, I know. I mean, I know what it is, of course.
Yeah, but it was before the embargo lifted, and I had it, and I was building it for a review for Beyond the Brick.
Right.
And you said I think I know what it is. You knew what it was,
but I work for I work for Brothers Brick, so I have all that same info.
I thought that meant you had it.
No.
I
just
that would be so cool.
I just had my suspicions about what it probably was. So yeah, I wish we had it. Jiminy, that is one for sure. That's one I would save up points for, and even if I could save up for half, points for half of it, that would be great.
Jonathan Thomas. Sorry,
I was gonna say, you had me when you had the Batmobile. I mean, when you were doing the review on the Batmobile, I don't know if you remember that night. You had me pushing the car.
And I'm like, I just want to build it.
Yeah, same.
Oh, Sam's audio is back. Manny, I almost used that clip of you pushing the car in something the other day, and I can't remember what it was. It was just going to be, it was in that video that I did last week. I did a Q&A, and there was I used a bunch of images of all of us hanging out because a bunch of people had asked questions about that. It was really fun to go down memory lane through my Google Photos. But so I almost put that clip of you pushing the Batmobile in there, but I didn't think anyone would understand what was going on, so I didn't use it. I think this is funny. Jonathan Thomas says, "Do you ever?" And I don't know what the context is. I don't know if that was in response to someone else. But I think it would be funnier if we each just finished that question, and we don't necessarily have to answer it. But what's a funny way we could finish that question? Jermaine.
Oh, Jesus. Do you ever modify your Lego pieces?
Oh, that's a good one. Oh, that's a good one. Jermaine, that's a good question.
I do sometimes, only if I really, really am compelled to. Only if I forever I wanted to build Pee-wee from Pee-wee Herman out of Lego somehow, and when Shirt Imwe's construction head came out, the shape of the head and the skin tone and the shape of the hair were so perfect. He just had the wrong facial expression, So I'm like, I've got to just like modify this a little bit, and I turned it from Chirrut into Pee Wee Herman. But otherwise, I don't usually. I don't know who else.
I mean, I wouldn't even be caught modifying no brick. I mean, I couldn't. I just couldn't find it in myself. I'm like, you know, if Lego hasn't created it yet, I'm like, you know, there's just we're just gonna have to figure out, you know, an alternative. Yeah. But you know, I just can't see myself. I can't see myself drilling or, you know, shaving or I don't even know, carving. I couldn't even just imagine. I can't.
I have a funny story. So friends of ours taught a workshop at Bricks by the Bay on, like, it was called Welcome to the Dark Side. So they did, you know, they showed you how to drill a brick or how to cut a base plate and all this stuff.
Man.
And there was
corners, the thing.
Hey, Mark.
Hey, how's it going?
Cool.
Mark, I can't see you, but I'm hearing you. What's up, man?
I can barely hear you, but I can see you. So
it's all right. It's all right. Get hearing you. Yeah, Flint, keep going. Sorry.
There was a rep from Lego at the convention, and she was walking around and going into the different talks and classes. And she was like, "What's going on?" And I was standing outside. She's like, "What's going on in here?" I was like, "Oh, I don't think you want to go in there." And she was like, "Why not?" And I said, "Well, they're doing a whole class about like cutting and drilling bricks." And she says, "Oh, well, we do that all the time. That's how we come up with new types. Is by decide, like we need such and such a part that doesn't exist, and we modify something that already exists." So.
Oh,
it's
man.
not really that far off of what they do at Lego.
Hey, everybody, real quick, look at the camera and give me a big smile and wave. And I'm going to just smile. No, wait, one more time. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Oh, yeah, I had a hard time finding a picture of Manny smiling. I'm just going to. So, hey, Mark. Mark, my friend Jono said, "Oh, yeah, we can hear you. Go for it, Sam."
Oh, I just want to say I don't modify the bricks, but sometimes color or decoration has to be modified. They don't make the piece like your beard for your sig fig. It's got to be in the right color. My hair in my sig fig is painted, but no modify. I don't drill them or anything like that usually.
Okay. Well, and you know, I do have an interesting, my opinion did change a little bit after I saw, what was the name of the designer, the product designer that came to Bricks by the Bay last year?
Ilya? Oh, Ilya. Yeah.
Yeah. Ilya had this whole set of Queen Whatever pieces from various stages of the design process.
Yeah, that was so cool.
And some of the earliest ones, the product designers, just for the sake of prototyping, had written on them, you know, with Sharpie to sort of prototype, you know, what would you call it? To prototype the ideas for the kinds of prints that might go on these things.
Yeah.
And who just left? Someone just leave? Oh, BX just left. Okay. Cool, but Corey's back in. Well, anyway, that made me think, look, if the product designers do it when they're prototyping stuff, like why wouldn't I do it? And then the other one was darn it, I'm losing track here. What are their names? There's Neek and Nico built this construction version of the kid from Galador. And it was incredible, and it looked amazing, and it looked so real that everyone thought that like they were going to bring back Galador when they posted the pictures of this thing. and they had done this full mod of the Obi-Wan Kenobi construction head to make it look like Nick Bluetooth from Galador, and that what I was like, I love those. You know, I have so much respect for Nick and for Nico and for those product designers. That really changed my outlook on it a lot. I do have a special space in my heart for a certain amount of purist notions, but seeing those examples led me to kind of open up my ideas a little bit about purism.
You know, I used to be so purist. I didn't like it when people tumbled like one by one round plates in for water. You know, you just take a bunch of them and tumble them into the thing, and then it's a jumble of water. I was like, oh, they're not attached. That's not in system. But I'm a lot more relaxed now.
Yeah, that's cool. Awesome. So earlier, we were playing a little bit of. I like this. We're back. We keep someone now who just bounced out. I can't keep track of who's in and who's out. Samuel must be. So we'll put Michael back on and see what he's come up with.
Dang. What Michael has added, I don't know.
Michael has added a couple layers to his spaceship here. So Mark, I don't know if you were watching. Mark, when we were playing a game a little bit earlier called "Who Can We Get in the Stream?" and Michael was one of our cats. So,
I will say this: I was following along with your discussion, and I've only modified a brick once. I had to do a specialized grill for the car from Supernatural, and I cut up 2 pieces and glued them together. I have spray painted pieces, but Boone, I had the same thing. I was watching a video behind the scenes about how they designed the sets for the Lego Movie 2 and how they spray painted and recolored pieces to make it work. And after that, I kind of said, well, the Lego designers are going to do it, and I need to make it happen. I'm not going to try to do it, but if I'm forced into a corner, I'm going to go ahead and paint pieces. And ever since then, I've done it. I'm not proud of it, but I've done it.
Yeah.
All right, I can dig it.
Nice. Mark, do you ever modify pieces?
Yeah.
Did you hear me?
No,
Mark. What's everybody building out there?
I've not
Hey,
ever modified any brick.
Mark never modifies. Well, all right, there you go. Hold on a second. Super Collector in the stream says, please no Galador. No, man, they're so rad.
Oh, come on.
Never mind.
Come on. I'll tell you, you gotta modify every theme, however everything, no matter how nutty it is, there's some good elements in there that can be repurposed, and you can make good use of them. Even Belleville.
Absolutely, I agree.
And Galador.
Here,
And
what if I just
nice, Corey.
If I just hold on to my, can I just hold on to my Galador figures for the rest of the stream?
Yeah.
On top of them.
Yeah. Make sure they're loved. Give them good hugs.
Awesome. Okay, let's see. We're JC Lemieux says, do you like the new power up more than power functions? Which one and why?
Yes.
Tell us about it. What can you tell us about it?
Well, I can say I like powered up a lot more than power functions. I like how flexible it is. I like you've got great remotes if you want to deal with it simply, but you also have the flexibility of almost as complex as EV3 robotics in a simpler application. And it's all based on studs up, so easier than EV3 where everything's Technic based. I just think it gives you more flexibility. The only thing I don't like is the motors aren't that powerful. What do you think?
Yeah, I really like it. I don't think it's quite flexible enough yet. And the thing that's great about it is that they've made it so that they can sort of make it indefinitely flexible in the future as they continue to develop the software.
Yeah.
But right now, like when we were on Lego Masters, we could only do one hub attached to a device.
I remember.
Or
Don't
we
you
could
remember we was in the back room. We were trying to figure that out.
Yeah, or we could do multiple hubs attached to one of the remotes, but you can't do nearly as much with the remotes as you can with the software built into a device. And so maybe that, I know they were working on that. Maybe that is true now. I'm not sure if it's true yet or not. I did see some.
I hope it is. I hope it is, because it allows you to put hubs in multiple different parts of your mock, and you can have a really big mock where you don't have to run wires between those hubs.
I thought they did that.
Oh, Flynn said he thought that they just added that.
You can get two on the
Then
app.
maybe they did. You can get 2 hubs on the app.
That's
Awesome.
that's what he says. He thinks they just upgraded that.
I also read somewhere that you can now there's a way to now there is a way to make it work with power functions.
Wow.
And I can't wrap my head around it.
Well, neither can I.
But
I mean,
unless it emulates, unless is one of those sensors also an infrared transmitter? Because if there's infrared on any of that sensor stuff, and it's like a multi-sensor, so maybe it has infrared. Well, if it has an infrared transmitter, then app can emulate the IR power functions remote, and that's the only way I can imagine it. And I haven't seen it yet.
But I think the sensor is just distance and color. As far
maybe.
as I know.
Maybe.
We were able to get power functions to work both with 9-volt trains with an adapter cable, and also with EV3 with an adapter cable.
Yeah.
So I wonder if it wouldn't be possible to get an adapter that would go from the hub into a power functions motor.
Okay, say that again. So what have you already done with adapters?
We've run power functions motors from a 9-volt train track,
like we did with our Ewok Adventure Man.
Right. Yep.
And then we've also controlled power functions with EV3 using like that little RJ45, the Ethernet kind of modified Ethernet cable that EV3 takes. It was an adapter from that to a power functions plug that a friend of ours had.
Yeah, and it worked really well.
Yeah, it was great. Came in.
You gotta do it now. You gotta do a YouTube tutorial on that. Or now you gotta talk about that.
So, but none of what you just described actually involves the powered up connector, right? You're just suggesting that if there was an adapter for the powered up, theoretically that would work. Is that what you're saying, or are you?
Because all the hub is doing is putting out voltage, right? So if you have an adapter, you should be able to put out the correct voltage to control a power functions motor, I think, but I'm not, an electronics genius.
Okay, well let's go to the. I have so much stuff stacked up here that it's going to be hard for me to see my second monitor, but we're going to go to the monitor. What did I do with it?
Consulting Dr. Internet.
Yeah, we're just gonna see if we can get
Jake Sadovich's
pedal. Yep, there's Jake Sadovich's pedal car. Let's see if he's picked up any votes since we started. He was at 899, and now he's at 903. So
nice.
He's picked up 4 votes since we started the stream. Let's do Lego.com and see if they sell that adapter. Maybe that's.
Well, that would be crazy. I didn't think about it directly from Lego.
Well, it was it was an update in the Lego powered up app. So if you go to the App Store right now and you look at Lego powered up.
Yep.
I'll do it. Lego powered up.
Do it.
It says, what's new? We are introducing Lego Power Functions 1 support!
Hooray.
Yes, you are now able to use your old Power Functions hardware with the Lego Powered Up app. It is a bit techy. It's a bit techy, but we're sure you'll figure it out. Find more info on how it works on our website. But there's not a link. It just says on our website. So I don't know how to find that.
Well,
so
you
I feel
have to reconfigure. You would have to reconfigure everything, wouldn't you?
I would think so somehow. Or
Someone out there's gonna do
Richard's saying, Richard's saying that if there's an adapter, so let's do Powered Up.
But it sounds like there doesn't even need to be an adapter. It sounds like it's all. Well, how would you? But yeah, but you would have to connect. You'd have to connect it somehow.
There has to be something that the Power Functions motor plugs into.
Color and
Whoa,
density.
what's that? No, that's the lights, right?
And now we're in
Power Functions lights.
Now we're into Power Functions stuff. So, but if it says learn more, like it says, find more info on how it works on our website. So what does that mean? Where do I look? So maybe if I do support,
look for the Powered Up page.
Okay. By themes, boost, powered. You see Powered Up. Okay, there's Powered Up. And should I go to About?
See Powered Up summary racing.
Check the search.
Find Lego. Oh, maybe should I type Powered Up, Powered Functions?
Ooh, I may have found something here.
Hey, what do you got?
I got it from Eurobricks. Powered Up to Power Functions adapter, Lego Train Tech, Eurobricks forums, December 17th, 2018.
That might be old.
This must be a homebrew adapter.
Yeah, but why would Lego put that in there? Is that what they mean by techie? Does it just mean you have to get something from someone else?
No.
Hey, Doc Stampson. We got Doc Stampson with a 99-cent super sticker support for the stream tonight. Thank you very much. We appreciate it. Keeping the stream alive. I'll be able to send these guys some Grubhub vouchers or something.
This thing I found from Eurobricks is someone who actually bought a Power Functions light and adapted it himself to work with Powered Up. So that's a little that's a level of electronics beyond what I'm looking for in a solution.
Yeah. Featured theme interest.
I bet there's a way with standard Lego gear now.
Yeah, I would think so, but how do we find it? And why would they tell us that we can learn more on the website if it's not just I'm going back here.
Are there
Power Functions? Did you say are there forums? Maybe there are forums. I want to know support, common questions, payment methods, delivery, return terms and conditions. No. Find building instructions. That's not what we want. We need something website. Maybe does Powered Up have its own website? Lego Powered Up. Powered Up. Okay, it's here. I feel like I've already looked at this. There's got to be something Powered Up.
Power Functions help topics.
Where's that? Power Functions help topics? About.
Yeah.
Find Lego Powered Up. Bring your Lego creations to life with Lego Powered Up. I'm sure this is very interesting to people watching in the live. Light, sound. Oh, that looks.
The excitement of Lego.
Powered Up.
So it answers the question, though. It is possible, then, right? It's still possible.
It's got to be possible. Powered Up replaces Power Functions and brings your. Why are the learn? So
Richard,
okay.
What you said about the excitement of Lego, it's sort of true because Lego is really three hobbies. It's a hobby of buying Lego. It's a hobby of sorting Lego, which is probably everybody's least favorite hobby. And there's a hobby of building Lego, and we all love that one.
It's true. The three phases.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I don't mind if it's social. I don't mind sorting. Like we've invited friends over for dinner and sorting before, and they get great dinner, and we get
sorting.
Well, I
And
need to make those kind of friends.
Nathan, you asked, is Tyler coming on? Unfortunately, Tyler spent like the first hour and 15 minutes of the stream with us, so that was a couple hours ago. So I'm pretty sure Tyler went to bed after that. Cafe Con Lego gave us a $5 super chat, loving the stream and tech talk. Thank you so much, Cafe Con Lego. Appreciate that. I just recently learned how to click on these things and show that these people, you know, gave us something or had a
cool.
question. Let's see. Dallin Powell says we enjoy learning from the feet of the true masters. Oh yeah, like at the feet. Nice, good. And then I saw someone in here. Let's see. Oh yeah, Josh Love says, Boone, we use that tech for Sun School. I think it's very similar. You have a product called We Do. Assuming it hasn't changed since I've been there, because I asked about it because I was curious about what you guys had. And I think We Do is sort of developed just like specifically for classes. So yeah, Josh was an awesome Lego club with his students. Doc Sampson, another $2 support. Thank you very much. Moto, hello, Lego Masters dudes. But his excitement, Michael, Doc Sampson's excitement is about you. He's got a big moto with a bunch of exclamation points. And then in all lowercase, hello, Lego Masters dudes.
Oh, you guys.
Hey, if I go off with this thing, you guys got to bring Doc on. He's amazing.
Awesome. Bryce Cornell says, what's everyone's favorite theme? All right, what's your favorite theme, everybody?
Pirates, or I think Pirates for me. Pirates or Castle, one of those two.
Corey is holding up a Speed Champion. Is that your answer, Corey?
Monster Fighters, Ninjago, Elves.
Awesome.
I'd say classic space, Technic, and Elves. Yeah, Elves is amazing. Yeah, all the colors and interesting shapes.
Mine, Sam, did you have an answer?
He said Elves.
Oh, you said Elves? Cool. Mine would be like space, any of the space sub themes from the 90s. Corey, you've muted yourself.
Either either it's Marvel, comic books, Avengers, or is Speed Champions. Those are my favorite.
Awesome. Super Collector in the live chat says Blacktron. Yeah, that's definitely one of mine. Blacktron 1.
Oh yeah.
M-Tron, I loved. Sam says Elves. Yeah, it's good.
So I gotta.
What was that? You said is the weirdest theme? What? Oh, we might have lost Sam. What were you gonna say, Glenn?
No, I wanted to show you guys. So a friend of ours has been collecting Legos since he was a kid, and he has a lot of excess stuff. And with all of his free time, he's been cleaning out his basement. And he came and did a porch drop off. He was like, I want to. He's like, these are for you guys to build on your stream. And he left like 3 grocery bags full of sets. And
wow.
You can see from 2002, this. It's the
that's rad,
and it's like a whole like they're doing a Dracula movie.
Yeah,
and it's so awesome. It's got this hilarious, like I don't know if I can get it close enough to the camera, but let me see.
Flynn and Rich, I need friends like you guys.
Look at this Igor character with his like messed up face. It's like the most messed up minifig I've ever seen. And then he also sent along the Lego Studios Scary Laboratory set as well. So the whole Frankenstein thing from 2002. I just looked at the.
I need I need to find friends like because they just give you guys stuff. I gotta.
Oh, I'll show one more really, or two more really awesome ones. The original Dumbledore's Office Harry Potter set.
That's rad.
Yeah, vintage.
Wow. I wish I could see it.
And this one. And then there's a this one. Yeah.
I got the packaging on this Technics.
Vintage Technic.
Oh yeah, and you can open the flap.
Yep, and it's got the flap.
Oh my goodness, that's old school.
Yeah.
That's
So
awesome.
yeah, we'll be putting those together. But how fun to get it? Oh, $19.99.
Crazy. Was the original price?
No, the year.
Oh, $19.99. Oh, rad. The Builder 10,000 donated $4.99 to the stream. Thank you very much. And says, do you think Lego needs to make more giant creatures?
Well, yes, of course.
Of course.
Yeah.
Always.
Why not have more giant creatures?
How could you say no to that?
Thank you, the Builder 10,000. And Brickanista gave $5 and said, thanks for the entertainment. Stay safe and healthy. Pirates and Elves and Batman. Brickanista out. Awesome.
Oh, Brickanista. Good to see you.
Thank you.
Bye.
He's awesome.
Let's see. Duke Maxwell says, hi, Boone Builds. I'm such a huge fan. I'm putting my money on it that you are going to win Lego Masters.
Whoa.
Oh, well, we'll see.
We'll see.
Kevin Clark said, I have that set. I'm assuming about one of the ones you showed, and he's got he's got a couple squishy somethings. Super Collector. I'm gonna try this just for the sake of we're gonna go to full screen layout for this. Oh no, that's not what I meant. There we go. Super Collector. I have a tub of Lego in the garage from a coworker who just wanted to get rid of Lego and give it to a kid. There was a Black Seas Barracuda, minus the sales.
Nice.
Ooh, yeah. Wow.
Josh Gay gave $1 and asked no question. But Josh, thank you so much.
Thank you, Josh. Thank you.
Great. He's awesome. Josh is
Thank
awesome.
you.
Another longtime supporter of Boone Builds. And thank you so much, Josh. We had some unbelievable super chats early in the stream. Boone Builds, how many of you ordered the new ideas set? Ash and Flash, are you talking about the Pirates of Barracuda Bay? Has anybody ordered it?
Not yet.
No,
not yet. Saving the pennies.
Yeah.
You have the original, Michael?
Yeah.
Wow. I have the original too. Right, it's right above my head here. It appears.
You're showing it. It's amazing. It's an amazing set, isn't it?
Yeah, it's awesome. I remember building it on the floor with my dad. I remember exactly what the whole house and room felt like.
Wow.
Shane Levin says another $5 to say thank you to Flynn and Richard for the daily live streams. Well, that now I have to sell them and I have to send them $5. Levan, Shane Levan, thank you very much for supporting the stream. Appreciate it.
Thank you, Shane.
Hey, Shane,
so
we'll see you in the morning.
Hey, Mr. Boone.
Yeah.
I have stud attached the top canopy to this thing, and it's late.
Oh my goodness. Okay,
But I can give you.
We're gonna take a full look here. Here we go.
Whoa.
So there's my washer and dryer. Oh, actually, you know what? For scale,
It is amazing. What?
Just about his size.
That is so cool.
All right. We gotta get Michael on season 2 of Lego Masters. I'm blown away at how much you've gotten done since you've been on the stream.
Well,
it's nuts.
I'm reusing the top. I am reusing a lot of stuff, so don't give me credit for building this out. But the vision was to get a crystal egg down here, and I think it looks very egg-shaped.
Yeah. That's a crazy
So, yeah,
amount.
covers. That's amazing, Michael. Seriously.
I'm gonna have to. Yeah, thank you guys. I'm gonna have to reinforce this quite a bit to make sure it's all proper. But just as a visualization, thank you guys for inviting me on and letting me try to push my push the envelope. It wound up working. It could have just easily shattered to pieces, and that would have been cool too. But it's late o'clock. I got to work tomorrow. I got an office job. But thank you so much. I am freaked out by meeting Boone. Sam, I'm sorry you're not live right now. And all the others I've never met before, I'm blown away. I'm with Lego Masters. You guys are the Lego Knots of the season 1. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Hey,
thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you.
Take it easy. Thank you so much.
Take care, Moto.
Yeah, bye. Thank you.
Oh, I can hear Sam.
So, yeah, we can hear Sam. Good.
Is that thing crazy or what? That's why I was like, you have to have this guy on. You have to see this crazy thing.
Yeah, Sam, we can hear you. Yeah. The Builder 10,000 gave another $1.99 and said follow up. What is your favorite creature or robot set? I have an answer to that. My favorite robot set. We're gonna cruise on over here to. I would pull it out and show you, but I actually remember I just put the box up in the attic. So I'm going to look for Spyrius robot, and it's this big guy here. The big one. I think he's called. What is he called? Robot Guardian.
Wow, that is like 80s video game style.
Yeah, this actually came out in the early 90s, and I still have the one that I had as a kid.
Wow.
So that's I'll call that my favorite robot.
Push it around on the wheels.
What's that? Say that again, Richard.
You push it around like it could wheel around.
Yeah, you just push it around. It's got wheels. Boom. Yeah, Manny, was that Manny saying Boone?
I mean, I can't see it, but I know exactly which one you're talking about. It's red and black, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I so remember. I mean, I used to beg my mom every week. I mean, we went to a Kmart when I lived in New Jersey, and I mean, I literally begged my mom like that whole year. I remember that. That was like one of my favorite times in Lego. I mean, anything that came out the 90s brings back my childhood. So I still agree with you that Robot rocks. That's one of my favorite ones still.
Thanks. Yeah.
I mean, Lego, do they have it? How many have they came out with? I think that's the only robot Lego came up with now.
Oh, there's a lot of different kinds of robots, but that was my favorite. Corey, what did you have?
That was the first set that I ever got.
Really?
It was that exact robot. Like there was a builder at Bricks Cascade. I forgot his name now. So he did a whole Amtron mock, and as soon as I saw it, I had tears. I was like, "This is my childhood right here." This was literally I built it, and I couldn't bring myself to breaking it down. So it stayed intact until my mother got rid of it.
Oh man, unbelievable. See you later says thank you all. Been here the whole time. It's been fantastic. I did order my Barracuda last night. Can't wait. Awesome. See you later. Thank you so much for all the support you've given us on this stream. We really appreciate it. We've been having a lot of fun. Samuel, can you hear us?
Samuel, can you hear us?
Wow. I thought I would be the one that came up with that first. I'm impressed.
We're connected.
Amazing. All right. Oh my goodness. Jake Sadovich. Hey, Jake Sadovich. Maybe we should try to get Jake Sadovich in the stream. Can we get Jake Sadovich in the stream?
Please.
For the last 10 minutes of the stream, can we get Jake Sadovich? I'm gonna see. I'm gonna text him.
The last 10 minutes.
I know, time flies.
Yes.
We got a lot of sorting.
We did. It's all separated into piles. Now it just has to be put away.
You can jumble it back up again before the stream. No.
This whole time, I actually finished my shop, my barber shop. I don't know if you guys could.
Sweet. Nice.
Oh, that's great. I love the chair.
Yeah, so I've been working on the chair. I actually did a challenge earlier today on my Instagram, build your happy place. So here goes my happy place, you guys. Yeah.
Oh, that's great. So you've been streaming on Instagram?
Well, for my Viva Lego account, yeah, that was one of my posts that I did on my, what is it, the story?
Yep. Oh, yeah, yeah.
And yeah, I suggested, you know, a couple storefronts or a couple, you know, fronts for the shop. So I picked this one out just because you can see the chair from the outside.
Yeah, for sure. I love being able to see inside.
Yeah,
it's great,
so
man.
I'm really excited for this. Yeah, and hopefully, you know, we could build on top and we could add it on to the back city. So yes, very excited for this.
Sweet.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Love it. Somebody, let's see. 8 Ornamental Panthers asks, "What's your favorite minifig?"
Ooh.
Oh.
You guys.
Samuel, bye. We can hear you every now and then. Bye. Thank you for being with us.
Bye, Sam.
Yeah, we'll chat soon. Favorite minifigure?
Hulk.
That's my favorite.
You know what? I like the Scarecrow. I'm not too sure what series it was, but I think that's one of the most patterned minifigs that I've seen. You know, when it came to like the head and the torso and just everything. I think that was a real unique minifigure Lego came up with. I think the new ones too. Oh man, all the new minifigs Lego comes up with.
I have
They're all
two.
grand.
This one is this very old Severus Snape who glows in the dark from Harry Potter. And the other is I think this is the CMF werewolf.
Nice.
That's awesome. Yeah, my favorite is definitely, oh man, it's so hard. So for my entire life, my favorite minifig was Captain Redbeard from the Black Seas Barracuda.
Okay.
The one minifigure that has come out in recent years that tempts me to say that Redbeard was dethroned was the Retro Spaceman minifigure from Series 17. And we built a huge layout. I've still got a bunch of stuff over here that is like from the stuff that I built for that guy. So you can see the rocket. You can see the rocket ship and like
that crazy background.
And yeah, I love that guy. Also, right here, I've got a helmet. There he is. Yeah, that's my guy. We call him Brick Rogers. We lovingly. Let's see. Ashton Flash said, "Boone Builds. What, if any, Lego YouTubers do you watch?" I watch just a little bit of everybody. I just try to take in a little bit. I'm out here trying to build or make videos so often that I don't really take in like everybody every day. Or I guess I should say it. There's nobody who I watch like every day. But I try to watch a lot of people. I've been watching Jang for years, before, like back when he called himself Lego Jang before he had to legally change his name. I've been watching him. Of course, I watched Beyond the Brick for many years before I was involved with Beyond the Brick. I watch Rich Boy J as often as I can. I watch Mel as often as I can. I catch some stuff from BX.
I watch Tyler a lot. I watch him.
Who?
Tyler.
Yeah. It's been a while since I watched one of Tyler's videos, but I gotta check that out. Let's see.
JD Bricks, right? JD Bricks. Am I getting that right?
JD Bricks.
I believe so. Yeah, I follow them. I mean, you could put on a great ball contraption, and I'm like, who built that?
Oh, yeah.
Who did that? So I'm like, I'll follow whoever is like, just like me, like who's ever in the Lego. But I think that's probably something that I'll aim towards next, doing like a great ball contraption. That's something that I've yet to do.
Yeah, that would be fun. Yeah, that's what I want to do it, but I want to theme it. I want to take whatever that ball moving mechanism is, but I want to do a lot of theming and architecture or landscape around it. But I got to figure out the mechanism first. That's the trick, right? So, baby steps.
I probably shouldn't even say it, but one idea that I haven't seen as a great ball contraption, like a golf course, a mini golf course.
Yeah,
I don't know if they came up with that.
Yeah, at Bricks by the Bay last year, they had an 18-hole golf course in.
Wow.
Yeah, it was awesome. That's by what's that guy's name? It's just, I have like 4-hour stream brain, so I'm not recalling anything to mind right now. But it's
I remember who that was.
I know him. His name's it's gonna kill me because I'm gonna remember it as soon as we stop streaming. I'm gonna remember it. But Laurie from I think he's from Australia.
Right. I thought GBC won People's Choice last year at Bricks by the Bay.
It may have.
It was a huge GBC.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It was like a combination GBC thing. They won some kind of an award. Yes.
Oh, Nathaniel 5231 says, "What's your favorite building technique? Does anyone have a favorite building technique?"
I mean, as far as recently, where are they? These snots. That's how I did Timmy the Monkey. That was amazing. Using snots. So I think this is like one of my favorite new techniques. Snots.
I like using ball hinges to make angled rock faces or other sculptural elements, and then just sort of filling in bricks and plates in between them to make like a 3D structure.
Yeah.
Ball hinges, meshes with those.
Yeah.
Great. I use ball hinges for Timmy too, for his Yeah.
Something that I'm actually still fairly new at is sort of like exploring that half plate thing with using brackets or using the headlight brick like turned, and then you sort of like start messing with like this half plate width, and if you can kind of start to wrap your head around that, you can do some pretty cool things with like the curved slopes and different stuff. But I am like an expert at it yet.
Exactly fitting kind of Lego geometry where the math matters a lot, right?
Yeah. I know. A lot of those techniques you can see in the the sides of the vehicles in like Speed Champions and stuff like that. Crazy Joe says, "Hey, before everyone logs off, are there links to everyone's pages?" Let's go ahead and do that real quick, and I think that'll be a great way to end our stream. So I will put them in. Let's see. I'm going to put them in the. Can I edit this? Edit video. Yeah. So I'm going to start by typing them into the description on the YouTube video so that people watching the replay can get these links. So, who wants to? You know what? I'll even show. We'll take just a few minutes to show what we've got going on here. So this is all of us, and this is the internet. So if we go to what? So it's like Instagram.com/trickybricks, right?
Yes. Yep.
Should get us here.
Yeah.
So we'll put that one in the description. So go check out Tricky Bricks if you want to see Richard and Flynn's stuff. Who else should we check out on Instagram? We got Sam's Brego.
Yep.
Right? And that'll give us Corey's page. So I'm going to copy that link and drop it over here. And then let's see, Manny, do you have any links you want people to check out?
Viva_Lego. I mean, that's where I have all my Lego creations, all my Lego mods. So
Viva_Lego, and that's just primarily on Instagram, right? Or
yeah, and then I started Get Bricks, GIB Bricks. That's on YouTube, so anybody could subscribe to that, follow. So I just started that. No, there's not too many videos on there, but soon.
Right on.
Okay. Cool.
Well, nice job showing the web while you're doing this, Boone.
Yeah. You know, I don't know. And then so what did you say on YouTube? You called it what?
Get Bricks, GIB Bricks.
GIB.
I think it's the email that I'm using for.
There we go. GIB Bricks. There we go. So we got that. So you can check out. Manny's just getting started there with YouTube, but you can check that out. I'll put that link in there. And let's see. Anything else? I'll come back here later and try to add in everyone else's handles.
You can get
I'll copy
on YouTube. Tricky Bricks.
Okay, so YouTube do you have a URL or
youtube.com/c/Tricky Bricks.
Fine. I'll just do. Oh, okay. So you did.
It's all one word.
We'll go here.
Yeah, so we're doing 10 a.m. We're doing 10 a.m. live streams every day, building chats, 10 a.m. Pacific time. And people just come and hang out and we chat and build stuff, just kind of like here. So, yeah.
Oh,
awesome.
Sort of brunch time.
There we go.
We also got Brothers Who Brick.
Where's that?
That's YouTube.
YouTube?
That's me and Travis's YouTube.
Okay. Do you have a vanity URL?
Not yet. I haven't done that yet.
Brothers Who Brick.
Oh, you guys are teaching now, right? I thought I just saw something about that.
Yes. So that one is actually, I'm using the same thing, StreamYard. I did my first class on Monday. I have another one on Sunday. So, and that one is through our email. So, Brego Bros, BREGO Bros @gmail. If you're interested, any inquiries.
Awesome. And I'll just go ahead and drop all of these. Let's see if it works into. I don't know if those came up. I don't know if those came up as hyperlinks in the chat or not.
They didn't. They're not clickable, but the text is all there.
Okay. Well, sorry. They will be in the description of the video. They'll be in the description of the video if you come back for the like, they'll be in the description of the video for the replay.
Okay. Yeah.
You guys, it is 10 after 7. We have been on for 4 hours and 7 minutes for some of us here, or maybe just me, but
Boone, you rock, bro. Thank you for
thank everyone. Thank you all so very much for joining.
Thank you, Boone.
Glenn, Richard, Manny, Corey.
Miss you guys a whole bunch. Miss you guys a whole bunch.
Hold on. Jake Saturday just
what's up?
Hey, got in late. Sorry. I had some other things going on real quick while you were when you sent me the link.
Jake, sorry I didn't see you, man. I was showing everybody a different screen with a bunch of links. Everybody,
no worries.
if you stayed late, the treat that you get is a little moment here with Jake Sadovich, the fan designer of the famous Ship in a Bottle, the best-selling Lego set on Amazon of all time. I don't know.
Something like that.
You made it sound.
It was high up there last Christmas.
Sorry, Manny. I muted you for a second because I thought you were sorting Lego.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's fine. Jake, we did the best we could to plug your pedal car at the beginning of the stream. Anything you want to tell us about it?
No, yeah, thanks. I did see that. Yeah, I think you covered it. It's here. It almost crashed yesterday. We had like a 5.3 magnitude earthquake not too far outside of Boise. So,
oh my gosh, as if things weren't already weird enough, and then you get hit with an earthquake.
Yeah,
so stuff came off the shelves behind me and almost pushed it off the table. So,
all right, can you show us if I put you on solo? Can you show us the?
Yeah. I didn't see it happen because I was on the way out of the house.
Dude, it looked like you picked up a toy. It looked like you just picked up a model. Like a model. Do you think it's like about is it like about the third the size of the actual thing or?
Yeah, it's close to half actually.
Oh, okay. Amazing.
Wow.
I just broke the head badge, but
the chrome pieces are killing me right now. That is,
and Harry,
oh my God.
Harry Wang says, "Good night, guys. Thanks for hanging out with a $9."
Harry, good night, brother.
Harry's face looks
Harry,
like
good night.
screaming at us. Good night, guys. That's what his face looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Hi, Perry. That model is so beautiful. It's really cool.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, Jake. Really, really beautiful.
Thank you.
So hopefully, cross our fingers. We'll have a Lego pedal car on the shelves within a year or two.
Absolutely,
or however it goes.
Yeah.
Hey, you guys, thank you so much, Jake. I'm sorry, it's time for us to go to bed.
Yeah, no worries, man. I saw when I came in that you were about to shut off, so I was like, "Dang it!"
We were playing a little game earlier called
Who can in the stream?
Yeah, who can we get in the stream? And your name came up a little bit later in the stream, so we're glad we got there. We had Cade, the winner, one of the winners of Lego Masters Australia. We got him in the stream.
Yeah, I saw that part. Yeah, I've been here most of the time. I had to step out a couple times, but
awesome. Well, thanks for coming. Manny, thank you so much for being with us.
No, Boom. Thank you for having all this. It's always great talking to you guys. Always great sharing this experience with you guys. We should do this more often. So yeah, we'll talk more in the chat, in the group chat.
Flynn and Richard, thank you so much.
Guys. Thanks, you guys.
Oh, thanks, Boone. It was so great to see everybody.
Yeah,
see you too, Manny.
Yeah,
Corey.
likewise. I'm gonna tell my dad. Yeah, you guys said hi, and yeah, he always sends his love to you guys. He always asks about you guys, Richard and Flint. So, and everybody else. I mean, Corey, you too. He asks about you too, Boone. So
I got it.
My dad sends his warm wishes. Much love for my dad. So, yeah,
right on. Great.
Yeah, love you guys. Love you guys so much. I'll see you guys soon. Yeah, we'll chat soon.
Everybody at home, we just want to thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. So many people pledged super chats to the stream, and that's gonna help me keep making these things possible. And hopefully, I'll be able to do a tally and hopefully be able to send these guys some gift cards for to order some Uber Eats in or something like that. I also just want to say BooneBuilds.com is a place where you can find me. You can send me a contact information. And I do the best I can to reply to anyone who sends me a message at BooneBuilds.com. I also have just a few little free and a couple of premium building instructions here on BooneBuilds.com, and there'll be more there in the future. Thanks to everyone for being with us. Thank you very much, Corey. Thank you, Flynn Richard. Thank you, Manny. We had Aaron, we had Tyler, we had Jessica, we had Sam, we had Mark, we had, am I missing anyone?
Mel, Jermaine.
Mel and Jermaine. Thank you all so much. Thank you all for watching. And until next time, build on.
Keep building bricks.
Keep building.